It's your boy, man. Make sure my glasses wasn't on, cause if my glasses was on, y'all couldn't hear nothing. Cause my glasses way in my room. Um, we'll make this yellow, and we just ask a simple poll today. This is a kind of important video. I think everything I do is important, but I'm trying to be modest. You know what I mean? Trying to be modest. I think modesty is closer to honesty than bragging and boasting, and both of those personalities traits got a role in life, though. You know what I'm saying? Like, the better of a person you become, the more cocky you probably get. More comfortable you get. What's going on, one viewer? I literally cut these jeans. I cut these jeans like what, 4 days ago, and I like these as shorts, man. This color is just a nice color. But yeah, man, we got a dope concept. I'm not gonna say a dope video. We got a dope concept that we about to talk about today. Very interesting concept because you know you got to. Tyler, what's good? We got a dope concept today because you gotta have a dope concept. You know what I mean? Like, everything in life is conceptual, meaning mental. You know what I'm saying? And you know, I hate to keep using the metaphor of the devil. When I say the devil, I'm just saying a low vibrational energy or entity or something that makes you feel less than, right? What's good, Santos? Tyler, hey, y'all, all make sure y'all like the video, hit that subscribe button as well. Drop a one in the chat once you've subscribed. You know what I'm saying? Let's get this algorithm going. Let's get everything going in one motion. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, we I got a good shout out to Tyler, man. Shout out to Tyler. I got a good concept today. I got a great concept, and we're gonna dive right into that once we hit 5 minutes. We're almost at 4 minutes when we hit 5 minutes. I'm gonna go ahead and start talking about that, man. I'm just organizing my notes real quick. Christian, what's good? I'm just organizing my notes, making sure everything is in place. We only gonna be live for like an hour. We're going on 12 o'clock right now, so we'll get off of here about 1:30. Um, and this, I mean, the oxymoron is me going live because the video, I literally came up with this video because I wanted to go live, but my body was like, it was like a R. Kelly thing going on. It was like my mind was telling me yes, but my body was telling me no. You know what I'm saying? Like, I wanted to film, and this is me like weekly actually. I be wanting to film something, but I don't be having the motivation, bro. You know what I'm saying? So this video gonna be good for y'all who want to make content. This video gonna be good for y'all who want to get money. This video gonna be good for y'all who want to just get close, like talk to women, go like get outside, date, make more friends, socialize. Everything in life requires proximity. The word proximity and discipline could kind of be interchangeable. So If you're not disciplined, you want to put yourself in proximity to things. But if you're not in proximity, you need to be disciplined to get, like, if you want to talk to more women, you got to either do two things, like I just said. You either got to get up and go outside, which takes discipline sometimes, because sometimes you're like, man, I don't even feel like doing all that just to talk to women. Like, it don't even make sense, right? So you either got to be disciplined, or you got to position yourself to where it doesn't feel like it's hard to do. But you can't just sit still and not do anything. You see what I'm saying? So this video is about like, if y'all read the title, of this video, it's about a productive window, right? So I want y'all to comment the word productive window down below. Hit that subscribe button and comment the word productive window so I know you're listening, or just put PW in the chat so I know that y'all are with me. And that's another thing. It's easier to engage. And see, and that's another thing. A lot of content creators have poor engagement skills. And I know me, I feel like I engage a lot. Okay, see, look, we got Dak. How you say your name, man? Datos? Datox? See, okay, Beach, okay. Make sure y'all hit that subscribe button too. We got one person put PW. I'm a pin that. I don't know how to say your name, but I'm gonna call you D for now. And then we got Beach for life. It said productive window. So shout out to them, man. Shout out to them, because like I was telling y'all, I didn't really want to go live. I didn't really want to do this. Like, I wanted to mentally. I'm like, yeah, I'm gonna make sure I go live today. I'm gonna make sure I talk about something useful and da 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 da. But my body was like, man, listen, man. You know what I'm saying? You know, my body was like, listen, man. Just because you think what you about to do, I'm the Matrix and I'm going to stop and slow you down. This is genuinely exactly what I needed to get going. Oh, that's fire. Shout out to Beach. Where you from, Beach Life? And that's what I'm saying. A wise man named Tupac Shakur once said, I might not change the world, but I might spark the brain of the person who might change the world. You know what I'm saying? So, I don't know, man. I think content creation is dope, but it's hard to do if you feel like you got to be somebody else or something like that. The beach, for real. You from the beach? What the fuck is that noise outside, man? You know, certain shit just put strain on your body and stress indirectly. Like, god damn, I'm trying to enjoy the air and shit. And these fucking weird ass, fake ass birds, AI ass birds in the trees. What's good, Cosmos? How you doing today, bro? So, man, listen. And that's another thing. Life is all about preserving energy. Self-preservation is everything. And this video ties into all of that stuff, because if your energy is off, low, bankrupt, whatever, you're not gonna thrive. And that's the thing I want to really tell y'all. True players don't never let people drain them. That's what makes them a player. I don't care what nobody say, that might be the number one rule in being a player. Because even certain women that I'm talking to right now, they be requiring that they get certain amount of attention that I'm not giving you. And if I'm not giving you it, what make you think you about to take it? I'm trying to get a job at 16. Go for it, man. Go for it. But yeah, man, your energy is everything, and the devil knows that. So he comes through various vessels on the planet of Earth to bankrupt you. You got more game than Parker, brothers. Man, what you talk about, man? I can name about 10 different things that drain energy out. We're gonna do that in the next live video. We're gonna do that in the next live video because in this video we came for a specific purpose, so we're gonna stay on task. So in this video, this is about PW, productive window. So a lot of people on Earth, they want to work hard. See, there's this stigma that a lot of people don't want to work jobs. A lot of people don't want to do this or don't want to do that. And I think that's the biggest sack of shit on planet Earth. Especially man, doesn't want to be lazy. Every man doesn't want to lay around, doesn't want to mooch off of a woman. That's a super gaslighting, um, um, what they call it, what they call that? What's that word? Were you tricking people? What's that word? Propaganda. It's an extremely large amount of propaganda in movies, in street culture, in pimping, and misleading. It's propaganda, and it's like even in the movie Baby Boy, because I remember growing up, that was one of the most prevalent movies in my mom's house when I was growing up. That was just like a good movie, and even kids could watch it. Like as a kid, I could watch that over and over again, and it's just like flowed into my not daily, but weekly, monthly. Like it's like if you put that in the PS2 and put it on, that's a good movie type shit. You know what I'm saying? So, all right, I'm gonna block you then, bitch. Get the fuck off my shit, cause I'm tired of you pussy boys coming in here like y'all get girls, and we know y'all don't get no pussy. He said you making it hard cause you just don't got it. All right, bitch. I blocked him, but anyway. Oh yeah, and this loser right here too. This Braden bitch keep finding a way to get in here. How you keep dick riding like that? Anyway, like I was talking to the guys in here that actually got some respect, the ones that actually came here that aren't Satanists. Like I told y'all, man, we're gonna the next live I do gonna be about energy drainage. This ain't the video, so I'm gonna make drop a one if y'all still in the chat, cause I'm gonna make like two of y'all moderators, so that if y'all see any losers come in here, y'all could just block them off the rip. Okay, Cosmos, that's perfect. I like your name anyway. I like Cosmos anyway. I like that. I like that name anyway because I swear I be journaling like every other day, and that's one of the words that when I come across that word, like when I'm trying to talk about the world, like when I'm journaling and I'm talking about the world, I instead of saying the word world, I usually use the word cosmos. Like, yeah, all these losers walking around on the cosmos. People are in the cosmos, man. This world, this planet. See what I'm saying? But let me get to my message, because these demons keep, you know what I'm saying? We always got trolls. You know what I'm saying? Block them, mad respect for you, brother. Facts. Facts. And that's what I'm saying. We cutting down on distractions. We cutting back on distractions. I'm a troll usually, but you actually got a topic to stream about. So I'm going to grab my popcorn. All right, well, you better add in on this topic then. If you're going to be here, you better add in. Because that's how I know you're not an agent of destruction. A lot of people, just like women, right? I always got to tie everything back to women because I'm a lifestyle and dating coach. But some women will play under the radar and act like they're angels, act like they're nice, act like y'all are just, you ever meet a chick and you just met her and she just put her whole life in your hands. She just trusts you. She's willing to get in your car, go with you places, etc., etc., etc. You know what I mean? And this guy Croissant was in here the other day. So Cosmos, this is your first chance to block a loser. If you want to, click on their name and then do what you got to do. That's right. They be trifling. Yeah, it's like, it's one chick that I'm talking to right now, and it's like I think she's actually very attractive, and we hit it off and stuff like that a couple days ago, and I met her and shit like that, and it's like, when somebody just hurls their life into your hands like that, Sam, what's good? When someone just hurls their life into your hands like that in a world full of people who got trust issues, you're gonna doubt that they're not a snake. You're gonna be like, this woman right here might be, backdoor. But the truth is, she might and might not. You know what I'm saying? Because, like I was trying to tell these losers that be hopping on the chat, you know what I'm saying, that don't really get no women at all, is that everything in life requires risk. Period. Yeah, my mom ex got me and my mom depressed. That's crazy. Do whatever they have to do in order to get their way. Yo, boost, exactly. And it's like, that's what it really is. That's really is. Not like UGK said, keep your heart 3 stacks. What that mean? I feel like I missed somebody chat. Oh no, I don't think so. Nah, your money gonna perish with you, young man. Yo, Cosmos, block him. I'm looking. I'm gonna make like 2 more people moderators. It just depends on how this live go. But I'm fucking with Cosmos right now. I ain't gonna lie because his name is Cosmos, and I fuck with that. Man, he vibing. So anyway, let me get to my fucking main point video. My main point, because the more I do this content shit, it's like y'all are trying to drive me crazy, man. Oh, Cosmos, you a woman? Where you from? Keep your vulnerabilities to yourself. Is my modus. Yo, Cosmos, you're not blocking these losers fast enough. Who else want to be a moderator? We got to get these losers out of here. Yo, Boost, you trying to be a moderator? I used to have Boost Mobile anyway. I don't got Boost Mobile no more, but you know what I'm saying? Somebody got to block these losers, man, because I'm not going to be able to keep stopping the video. Let me just do it myself, man. Y'all in here playing around. Letting this pussy boy get his trolling off. Like, what type of loser sit around and wait for me to go live to come in here and fuck my shit up? Like, yo, Cosmos, why aren't you blocking them? Why aren't you using your powers? Let me get to my video though, man. Let me see. So anyway, earlier we were talking about the word PW stands for productive window, right? And you know, I don't. This is gonna be kind of corny, but you got to look at the world through windows. Like everything is a window. Like, and I think that's why them people who made the laptop Windows computers, they seeing this shit the way I'm looking at this shit right now, and it's true. Like, you got to look at everything as a window. Even how the term window of time, like you got a certain window of time, and every day you got a 24-hour window to do what you need to do in order to either get closer to what you claim you want on this planet, or you're gonna sit still, or you're gonna make very little progress. It's gonna be sometimes a lot of people make such little progress that it feels like they haven't made any progress, right? And then they're like, yo, like I swear I put in some work, I should be here by now. And what people fail to realize is you can't put in how much work you want to put in. You got to put in how much is work is required to get to the designated point that you're trying to get to. So I do a lot of dating coaching. So if guys think to themselves like, "Oh, I want women," right? I want women, but they think to themselves like, "Okay, I want women," but I tell guys to approach 15 women a day as a coach. This is my advice. But guys are like, "Oh, I only could approach 4 women, or I can only approach 2 women," and they try to do it how they want to do it. Is what I'm trying to say, and they don't realize that the game is precise, meaning that if you want results, you have to do exact things. So even with being a YouTuber, right? What I started realizing is if I really want to go viral, I gotta like make certain like titles for my videos, and the thumbnails gotta be a certain type of way. Now, this is one of them things where it's a loophole in everything because you could just post a random video blow up, or you could just go outside and run into your girlfriend, the girl of your dreams. You could just, so a lot of people will be like, "Oh, I ain't listening to this loser," right? And and that's how people end up quitting because they're like, "I don't need to do this, I don't need to do that." They can't handle being wrong, right? So they got ego problems, or whatever. Let me see. They can try, but not all girls will ask them. What you mean? What you mean by that? They could try, but not all girls will ask them. People that want to watch you will. What you mean? They not worth stressing about. People in general are losing real trade skills and actual hobbies. It's a great dumbing, like idiocracy. Successful streamers are such a small fraction of the population. That's true. But the word, like, people look at everything as black and white. Like, people look at everything as black and white. And the people who look at things in the gray area are the people that's actually becoming the streamers, or because what people don't realize is, okay, you looking at all the streamers that's there right now, but you're not looking at the streamers that's going to be there next month, the month after that. It's always new kernels turning into popcorns. You know what I'm saying? It's never just these people own this amount of money and everybody else starves. A lot of people paint that picture. And yes, in life, some people are never going to excel, but you could be a difference maker. I think a lot of people, once again, they waste so much time. You know what I'm saying? They waste so much time. Like, that's why I feel like the devil is attacking me in this chat right now so heavily. Because they have to, because I'm at a point now where it's like I'm saying things that's gonna help me and others. I'm not just talking about fucking women. I'm saying shit that's really something people can help people. So it's like, nah, we gotta shut him up because what's good, Prince? Cosmos, I don't do live streams for money, just for fun. Yeah, well, again, that's a personal choice, you know what I'm saying? Like you said, some people need the money, some people don't, you know what I'm saying? It just depends on, and then also, like, you got to know in life what's your dream, like what's in your heart. Cuz I like what I do, you know what I'm saying? Enough to do it for free, but I'd rather get paid doing it, you know what I'm saying? Like, and I'm talking about like telling guys how to get women. It's something I've been doing even in school. Like, you don't gotta take me serious, man. That's what you don't, and that's what I was just talking to Cosmos about. It's these weird guys that come in here like y'all are guys talking about you don't take me serious. I don't. It don't matter. You know what I'm saying? Don't matter. Like that's like a nigga in the street selling drugs, like talking to the cops. I don't take y'all serious. So you don't gotta take somebody you don't like serious because they don't like you either or take you serious. So it don't even matter. That's what trolls don't get, and that's what I think me as a person. Let me get back to my content, man. Y'all bitch niggas is crazy. Let me get back to my content. So for the people in here that are actually real, um, you have a window, right? Life is about windows, and windows are just times, like time slots. Like right now, what is it? It's 12:13 p.m. And let's think about it real quick. Like, if I didn't make Cosmos a moderator, right? Cosmos would not be saving me time because I would have to stop the video every time and address these fucking cornballs over and over again who got no life, get no pussy, and they just on my nuts. I'll have to do that every 10 minutes. But if I make a couple moderators and they get rid of these losers, I could just continue on and think about how much time that saves. It kind of plays into the context of what I'm saying in this video. The concept is that you can't grow in the USA if you just think like, oh, I'm just gonna go do something that I'm not good at doing. Like, I'm just gonna go talk to women. I don't know how to talk to women, but I'm gonna just go up to the baddest bitches in my town and start saying something. And then I'm gonna cross my fingers and pray that these baddies just for some reason stop fucking with other guys who are really good at talking to them and turn around and start fucking with me. When everything on earth is a competition. And if I take one woman, that's taking a woman from another guy technically. Because every pretty face has multiple suitors after them. Do y'all get my drift? You know what I'm saying? Do y'all get my, you know, what I'm saying? Price is helping. It takes confidence. What takes confidence? Maybe the only girl in here. Well, there's not a lot of people in here right now. Arguably, living off streaming is more work than your average 9 to 5. Yeah, arguably, like you said, and that's what we're not doing is arguing today. That's what we're not doing is even debating today, right? Because the devil loves arguments and debates. And I peeped this shit before. People act like because you stream, you can't get money outside, or you do YouTube, you don't got side hustles or whatever the case may be. Um, One thing I hate doing is explaining myself though. You know what I'm saying? Like, and I noticed, like I made a video yesterday about certain types of women that you'll meet in life. Some women are just like, man, y'all are making me explain a lot of shit. I'm not trying to do that in this video. I'm just trying to stay on task. Cause everything y'all say could be like answered or rebutted to. But I have to learn that like I can't do that. You know what I'm saying? Cause like again, if you look at life through productive windows, you start to learn how to respect your time. Like, it's nothing wrong with rebuttaling to somebody real quick and then getting back to your message, but it's kind of difficult. As soon as you give your attention away, it's like, damn, because you really want to prove or show that person what your perspective, you know what I'm saying? But you like, I would say almost 100% of people you can't prove nothing to. Like, you know what I'm saying? I was gonna say 90 or something, but like almost 100% of people aren't the species of people aren't the type of species you could prove things to. People are the type of species that they either trust or believe in you or they don't. That's why it's like again, this shit that I'm talking about is so godly, like the devil don't want me to get it off. Cause it's like it's too much game. It's so much game that I ain't even making this for the people in here. I'm making this for the people who gonna watch this shit back. This shit don't even need 1,000 views, whatever. Cause this some real game. Because everything in life requires sacrifice. You can't be in two places at once. You see what I'm saying? So like guys say they want women, but they don't understand all of this shit is time management. All of this shit is just time management. I'm quiet as a girl, but I have friends who are boys. You said I'm quiet as a girl or quiet? Because that's not how you spell quiet. If you think you're smarter than Satan, you'd be a fool. No. So you telling me God ain't smarter than Satan? Or or whatever? Cause again, you might be right. I might not be smarter than Satan, but it's not about being smarter than Satan. It's about ignoring that motherfucker. And that's the whole point of this video. Because Satan is he's gonna automatically play on your mind because your mind is fleshly. But like my videos is more than about it's bigger than flesh. That's why you can't have game if you want to fuck everything. It's not gonna work because it's bigger than flesh. Like women are attracted. Bitch, get off here. You ain't talking about nothing. Women are attracted to men who are disciplined, right? This has been a common, like, common thread, right? And sometimes I'll be thinking like, damn, like just yesterday I had that thought. I'm like, what? I'm like, I could see why they're attracted to that, but sometimes I can't see why they're attracted to that. Like, because the same women who are attracted to that, they act like they want you to chase them, Cosmo. So like that guy just asked me, I think Boost, he was like, you think you're smarter than Satan? Like no, but you don't have to be. You just have to ignore, or you have to master yourself. You have to have self mastery, right? Because you trying to be smarter than somebody, that's already a trick question. Like, I don't know how smart Satan is. Like that's already a trick question. It's already a trick question. In order for me to say I'm smarter than Satan, I would have to know exactly how smart he is. I would have to know his IQ. That don't even make sense. So the question itself was satanic, because you're getting me to focus on Satan. Even with the question you're asking is having me focus on shit that, you know what I'm saying? It's like the question, it's like a trick question. It's like, um, it's just trick questions. That's not how you spell quiet. Or quite. Is that you saying quite? Have self-control within yourself. That's the goal. Not only self-control, but positioning yourself to where you don't have to control yourself. Like if I'm approaching a bunch of women every day, why don't I just deal with the ones that don't give me stress, right? And people will say, well, if it was that easy, everybody would do it. But everybody not even approaching women. So they're not even doing enough to even they're not positioning themselves to even do that. If you're not living righteously, how do you expect God to bestow one of his daughters to you? That's another trick question. But that's the thing. It's like trick questions are Satan. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Trick questions, God would never ask a trick question. God would never ask a trick question. Why would God why would God ask a trick question? Wouldn't that be more like a Halloween or satanic or more of a devilish behavior? Something that's always trying to trick somebody or trying to prove somebody wrong. Like that's already, you're stemming from a negative place automatically. That's not even a positive spirited person. That's asking a bunch of trick questions. That's why, again, um, um, I haven't even made my first point on this channel yet. That's what's so crazy to me. Like I have to do more vetting and kicking out before we can even get this shit going. And this is a lot like dating, to be honest, because a lot of dumbasses will come in here and be like, "Oh, well, you don't have any experience with women and this and that," and they'll jump the gun over and over again, trying to disesteem or disapprove or whatever their goal is. But they don't realize like I'm getting better at this shit every day, and I'm not like when I'm fucking a bitch, I'm not like doing it for y'all. Like you know what I'm saying? Like I'm not doing it to show y'all I could do it. I'm doing it for me. So it's chicks that I link up with and chill with and smash that y'all never met. You know what I'm saying? That y'all will never see. You know what I'm saying? Unless the chick is like, oh my god, like I want to get on camera. Like some chicks don't do that. You know what I'm saying? Therefore, every YouTuber is not the same. Every YouTube channel is not the same. So when people say, oh, uh, whatever they say, it don't even matter. It's a distraction. And look at the word distraction. Disaction. My whole channel is about taking action. But when I talk to a bunch of strangers coming from all across the world, some of y'all are going to say stupid shit. And it's going to be a distraction. Now I have to clean it up or put y'all back on y'all place or in the right track. And y'all trying to put me in my place. And it's just like chaos. You know what I'm saying? So I try to only talk to my moderators, but it's difficult, because moderators they don't always pop in fast, and then a lot of trolls pop in, and they fuck up the fucking video, like some fucking dickheads. At least I think they fucking it up. Maybe they're not even fucking it completely up, but let me see. It takes confidence to ask a boy or girl out. Oh yeah, a little bit of confidence. To me, I don't look at it as confidence. I know the girl's gonna look at it as confidence. If I ask her, if I say anything confident, like I was chilling with this chick the other day, I told her like just like how attractive she was or something like that, and it was like sometimes it's not what you say, it's how you feel about yourself as you say it. Like sometimes confidence is a state like that you're in. Like you might meet a chick and you might be less confident at first, but she start fucking with you, and as y'all talk, you might have a point in the conversation where your confidence is extremely high, and then confidence fluctuates. I talked about that before, but a lot of guys are going to wait till they're confident to make moves, and that's what this whole video is about. It's about windows of opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Windows, like productive windows. Like I said, if you leave your life up to Satan, if you leave your life up for your family or negative people, not saying every family member you got is negative, but just like there's good, there's going to be bad ones. You know what I'm saying? High vibrational, low vibrational ones that agree with you more about things, ones that never agree with you. Everywhere you look, there's good and evil. So that's why I don't like to really use analogies like trying to be smarter than Satan. Like there's no such thing as being smarter than darkness. You know what I'm saying? Like only way you could do that is by being light, being lightness. And again, when you be lightness, you're still gonna have darkness that's like, oh well, look, this guy's trying to, make a message. Let me come in here and sidetrack him and shit like that. So nothing I do is about escaping evil. You know what I'm saying? It's more about managing things. And I think that's the deal breaker that the devil has. A lot of his children like to come into through these technologies and mess with people, but it's like I'm not trying to fight satanic humans or satanic bots, or I'm not trying to do that. In fact, I don't think there's nothing negative. I don't think there's nothing wrong with evil things, to be honest. I don't have anything against evil. I think that's where most people go wrong, where they're trying to be too perfect. I believe in an eye for an eye. I believe in all of that. I believe you play around, you get fucked. I believe in all of that. But because I'm nice, people just think like, oh, he's just I come in here and treat him any old type of way, or just like. And I used to be young and dumb. I used to mess with people, go out in the streets and flirt with a guy girlfriend while you walking by. One time I did that, and I felt like I did that to the wrong guy. You know what I'm saying? I felt like he was a real one, like a cartel or some shit. You know what I'm saying? So I'm telling y'all, man, y'all can't really, a lot of people just stupid. Let me see. Bro, he probably better looking than you. The devil is the author of confusion. Yes, yes, that's facts. That's why, man, they come here trying, man. I'll be like, yo, y'all not getting me with nothing. Because again, they try to make a contrast between evil and dark and good, but dark and good is two sides of the same fucking coin. So the argument is already it's already like, why are you trying to argue? Like, he don't want to argue with you or debate with you. You know what I'm saying? They just fucking up the fucking video. Entertainment equals enter your body and detain your soul. I mean, that's a good point. That's a good point right there, man. Uh, that's a good point. But yo, Boost. Uh, you said enter your body and detain your soul. Expand on that. Expand on that. Cause a lot of people say a lot of shit, and they just trying to like be a shock jock, and they not really saying anything. They just trying to shock you. Like that's what I'm saying. I've been around so many trolls in my life. It's like, and I'm not saying people don't be satanic, they don't be dark, and they don't know certain shit. But it's like I'm better off without the negativity. I thrive when I'm in positive places and environments. You know what I'm saying? And it's like when you're on the internet, you're in like this fucking fish tank of like whatever you know motherfucking sea urgent come in this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like a prerequisite to even be in this chat, you gotta be positive. You gotta be saying, bringing up positivity, talking about shit. That's the bare minimum. People can't do that. They can't do that. Not in America. Americans don't move like that. China might. Like certain places, it's like, why we gotta talk? Why we gotta be? Why do y'all want to come in here with that bullshit? That's the question. It's so many different YouTubers. It took me a year. Hey, I'm good. Confidence comes from accomplishments. Exactly. And that's what I'm saying. But accomplishments is something you do outside of the eye of haters. Sometimes you do it in front of haters. But let's break it down, right? Let's talk about approaching women. I don't been getting women my whole life, but approaching them takes a little bit of confidence. Them liking you or coming up to you, you don't really need that much confidence. You just got to know how to respond to somebody who like you. So confidence, you said confidence comes from accomplishments. So what's an accomplishment? You got to define what you think as a human, as a man, is an accomplishment. In dating, a lot of people see accomplishment as knocking the boots with fine shit, having a roster, having this, having that. That's what they see in a dating accomplishment as. Now, women, They see it as getting a man, having a man, locking a man down, and kind of like having a family and so on and so forth. A little bit different for each gender, you know what I'm saying? So confidence is just the way I look at confidence is it's just a part of life. Like fishing. If I'm gonna go fishing, I know I'm not gonna be good at it at first, cause ain't nobody teach me how to fish. But I know that in a matter of a week or a month or maybe 3 months, which is a season, I'll be better than I was initially. At least I'll know one thing I didn't know last season. It'll be one thing. If you could pinpoint that one thing, you've already beat the game. Because now all you gotta do is find one more thing. This season, you see how you can methodically change your life? But when you're distracted, you can't. Isn't that crazy? That's why this video was about windows. Because the one thing I could look back over my whole life in G check is time being wasted. If that one thing is not happening now, but if I could go back till about like age 20 or like age, yeah, like 20, 18, 19, like you could just run laps around people because the way they look at the world, the amount of fear they have, everything they try to do something, they're already scared before they even try. But when I was younger, I had wildly misguided confidence help me with the ladies, but not so much in my own personal endeavors. What you mean wildly misguided confidence? What is wildly misguided confidence? I got confidence that don't wear off. My confidence is so faithful that even when I'm not confident, I'm really confident, but I'm tricking myself. I'm letting my brain play on my brain. I'm letting my mind trick my mind. I'm saying, damn, like, I'm letting my nervous system or maybe something I ate or some food, some low vibrational food or something, I'm letting it bring up a sense of fear inside of me. And I'm calling it nervousness. It's really not nervousness. It's just me remembering when I was young as a kid and maybe I was nervous and I could relate to that feeling. But I'm so far removed from that age, I'm not really scared of no bitch. Come on now. I might be nervous though, like, okay, like if a bitch is extremely beautiful and I'm like, damn, like, I ain't had something this fine in a minute. Like, you might feel a little sense of nervousness because you're in your head saying, what if I do something that make her say, nah, I'm good, or I'm this guy's a lame or something like that. But confidence lead to me, confidence is a continuation type of ordeal. Like some people have short-lived confidence, meaning they only feel it when it's like convenient to feel. Like the woman already likes you, and so now you're confident. But like I try to tell guys, approach 15 women a day. When you approach 15 women a day, your confidence becomes like rememberable instead of forgettable. You're like, oh, like, within a matter of a couple seconds or three approaches, it's familiar. You've familiarized the thing that you're trying to do. So that's what I'm trying to say. Like, yo, confidence could be stoic or it could be loose. A lot of people got loose confidence, and they come and go like treat like leaves of a tree. You know what I'm saying? I try to keep the confidence one way, and that's not easy at all. It's like riding a mechanical bull at times, but other times it's very, very second nature. So confidence practice is very important. Practice confidence practice means just showing up for yourself. Like you don't get confidence by luck. You get confidence by practice. So like again, approaching 15 women every day and just doing it as often as possible. You gain a sense of like your memory. Like you're like, oh, like I approached a baddie last week and she said some of the same shit, or this chick is giving me, you just gotta have memory to really have confidence. Like, cause you gotta remember how you feel and why you might feel this way or that way. And learn how to manage your feelings. That's something that I think when I was younger, I had a lot of a grip on. But as I got older, I started feeling like I couldn't do it all the time. Meaning like you said, you'll think you're nervous. You're not really nervous, you just acting like a bitch. But those two things seem interchangeable. So you're like, oh, I'm nervous. No, you're not. You just allowing the situation to be more powerful than it really is. Because it's people who are nervous every day, but they still do what they got to do. So that's how, if you look at it that way, you're like, nah, like I just ain't in the right frame of mind. You know what I'm saying? I have people who don't like me. Where's Bill Clinton? Do you live alone? Anything to distract you from asking questions about your own personal life and goals. The issue with approaching women is that you believe if you say the right thing, she will magically like you. Hmm? Yo, 1017, you still in here? What you talking about? He said the issue with approaching women is that you believe if you say the right thing, she will magically like you. That's not a problem. How's that a problem? You're people, you know what it is? And another dating coach say this all the time. Like, I don't think y'all guys be out there really talking to women because why would you care whether you say the right thing or not? Like saying like what I've realized by being in field is that there's no such thing as the wrong thing. Not no, okay, I take that back. There's certain things that are a waste of breath. So talking to women, all you gotta do is rememorize certain things that just don't work. Like, okay, talking about things that are self like making fun of yourself could be cool, but some of those things are a waste of breath to do. Like, but sometimes saying some of that shit could work. And that's what I'm trying to say. It's not really about saying the right or wrong. It's not about right or wrong. I think that's the wrong concept already. Like, I don't think I could be wrong because I think I'm that nigga. So there's nothing I could do wrong. But that message can't resonate with people who think that they're wrong. See what I'm saying? You either think you're right or you think you're wrong in life. So it's like when I'm talking to women, I'm not letting myself judge myself because there's nothing to judge. See, because when you judge yourself, you're saying that I don't love myself or I don't believe that what I'm doing is real or righteous or whatever you think. So now all the women doing, because women are they mirror you. So if your confidence, they could feed, they could like a lighthouse. They can revolve around your confidence. They will enjoy being around you, knowing that okay, this guy, he believes in himself. You know, the way he's talking to me, the way he's approaching me, everything lines up in the same direction. Nothing he's doing is beta. You know what I'm saying? Nothing he's doing is beta. So when you say the issue with approaching women, it's like you know, I tell y'all to approach 15 women every day. So obviously, I don't see no problem with approaching women. I see a problem with not knowing what to say. Because not knowing what to say is like less experience. So let me put it like this. You supposed to fuck up. That's what a lot of niggas don't accept. Like, you think, oh, I'm in high school or middle school, I'm supposed to have a mouthpiece. I'm supposed to say everything right all the time. That's why you never developed a mouthpiece. Because you're supposed to have the freedom to make mistakes. That's why in basketball, you go to basketball practice. So y'all could practice running the play, making mistakes, so that in the game, you don't make the mistakes. So what I'm trying to say is when I go outside to talk to women, that's just practice. I'm making approaches, that's just practice. I'm still gonna give you my Instagram as if it's the real game, but it's just practice. It's not until we hunching. It's not until we hunching. That's the real game. That's the real game. You know what I'm saying? That's the real game, for real. Like, I know it sounds funny, but that's the real game. Because that's a lot of niggas that's young don't understand because I didn't understand. I'm like, oh, I'm just trying to bust a nut, da 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 da. I'm only selfish about myself when you young. But when you my age, you realize like, okay, just like if my mom gonna bring me to a seafood restaurant, I want the best seafood in town. I don't want no shit that I might as well go to McDonald's if we're gonna eat some bullshit. So when if a chick gonna be on your roster rotation, she want the best dick in town. Now that might be hard for y'all little young motherfuckers to conceive of, cause y'all like, well, little you know, Sierra in my school, she said that size doesn't matter and and she like me for me. She lying. That's what young girls do. They lie. Those they liars. They just don't want to hurt your feelings. And the crazy thing is, if you don't like when you smash chicks, you should talk to them about like your performance, like without obviously like saying stupid shit, like, but talk to them, like ask them what did they like and what can you improve on maybe, but like little shit, like, but again, I think one of the biggest problems is that guys they don't communicate. So you could easily get better at hunching and you could get better at approaching women. If you master approaching and you master hunching, all that in between shit gonna be easy. Cause you gonna be like women are revolve around men. Men shouldn't revolve around women. But the content I make it make people think like, oh, look at this guy. Look at this imbecile. He's just talking about women. Why don't he go work at McDonald's and go retire his dating shit and you know, cause that's just how they feeling. You know what I'm saying? I played guitar at 15, definitely greased the wheels for me. For the lady with the ladies. You talking about fingering? But I'm a musician myself first and foremost. Exactly. I was just thinking about this before I turned the camera on. I said, of course cause I threw on an outfit. I think this outfit pretty decent. It's kind of trash, but this shirt is actually Ed Hardy, you know what I'm saying? Ed Hardy, you know what I'm saying? Can't see the symbol right there. I got on my Converse, you know what I'm saying? So I'm not fly right now, but I'm presentable. Like if I go outside talk to chicks, they're gonna be like, okay, this nigga look kind of nice, right? So I was thinking in my head, I'm like, I don't get fly for women, but I do. Like it was like both was true. Cause I'm like obviously like anything you do, like it's for yourself. Cause even getting pussy is gonna make you feel good. So it's like I think that whole argument is just like again, it's just getting you to question things you shouldn't question. But like you're not doing anything for women. You know, when you doing stuff for women is when you have the inability to see yourself. That's when you should question if I'm doing it for women. Like at what age do you get to the point where you start even questioning that? Because before you question that, everything you was doing wasn't about women. Like I wasn't going to school for women, right? Nothing you were doing was for women ever. But at some age, you start questioning that, like, oh, am I doing this for women? Am I doing how? It's kind of like if you smelt it, you dealt it type thing. Like if you think it, then that's what you're doing because that's not even in your consciousness up to a certain age. Like watching wrestling, when I was watching wrestling, that was for women as a kid. I was watching Rocket Power, that was for women. Like even when I was all the way up until high school, middle school, high school, Job Corps. When I went to Job Corps, that wasn't for no hoe. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like that shit, I was 20 what, 22, 23. Funny, I was talking to another chick the other day. She went to Job Corps, but she said she was way younger. But Long story short, people like to frame you like you're doing things for women. You're not doing nothing for women. Even approaching and walking up and talking to them to fuck them ain't for them. It's all a lie. That's you're not nothing you're doing is for women. I mean nothing I'm doing is for women. Only thing I'm doing for women is learning little things like fingering them. And even everything you do could be for either for uh, hold on. Everything you do is for you, even if it benefits women. Even going up to them to try to fuck them is for you. Nothing you do is for women. But to get you to think about the idea that it might be that you're doing everything for women is demonic within itself. Because I'm making you question yourself. You see what I'm saying? It's kind of like that nigga Nas said. He said, I made you look. He said, made you look. You a slave to the page in my rhyme book. He's saying, okay, made you look. Most people look at things all day. What do you mean you made me look? It don't mean anything until you give meaning to it. Like, okay, women have been on the planet and people been reproducing since the beginning of time, but when you add a story to it of, oh, you know, I like women, but it's a bad thing. Well, where you think you headed after that? If you think approaching women is a bad thing. You know what I'm saying? It's tricky. It's tricky. It's tricky. And you're not supposed to question yourself in life. You're supposed to just, I'm not saying, let me rephrase that. Question everything, but some things after you question it, you should get the same answer that you had before you questioned it. Otherwise, something's wrong. Um, like some things are better left untouched or unquestioned. Like, but obviously, if you're young, you don't know that. So, but you gotta learn that shit. I played guitar at 15, definitely. Grease. Like I do YouTube for me, but it's also my content is about dating. So it's gonna benefit the women that I run into outside. They're gonna be like, oh, this motherfucker kind of smooth, which is actually a great benefit for them. They would much rather run into somebody who's smooth than not. So either way it go, it doesn't. It's all good. It's not about saying the right thing. It's about who you are physically and how you communicate. Not about saying the right thing. Well, sometimes it is about saying the right thing. And so I know I just said earlier it's not about saying the right thing, but hear me out. What I'm trying to say is, yes, in every situation, like there's a right thing you could have said or a better thing. Put it like that. That's what I'm trying to say. Just like playing chess. When you look at every move back that you made in a chess game, the computer will always show you that you could have did something different or better. Now, again, to go with the point I just made, questioning yourself within itself is a bad move, but sometimes questioning yourself is necessary to make you grow, right? And game is about growth. Everything on earth is about growth. Every tree that you see outside, it continuous growth. It's an excedra amount of growth. Like there's no cutoff limit. Death is even a recycling event. It's not the end, right? So it's like when you're talking to women, it's like I'm trying to give people the idea because it's an idea, like it's a thought for me. Like, there's no right or wrong, but there is a better move. So it's like when I talk to women, there's certain things that I say over and over again, like excuse me. I'm never gonna stop saying excuse me because it works, right? So it's just if it works, it works. Don't if it works, don't fix it. Like if it ain't broke, don't fix it. Like so, okay, that's one move that it across the board works. So after that, you just got to know your follow up. or whatever you want to say in between getting her Instagram, getting her number. And that'll probably be 4 to 5 different things that you say. Something, and again, pause, you could play with that. So that's like depends on what you say, your style, like like your style, you know what I'm saying? I go by GLW, game like Will. My style is gonna be my style, and I wouldn't give other people my style because that'd be stupid, right? Um, that's another thing. I'm big on mystery. Mystery is so important. But a lot of other coaches are big on other things. Pause. They feel like it's cool to be different ways. I feel like anybody on earth that doesn't have any mystery to them already, a woman can't really find attraction in someone who has little to no mystery. Uh, I've seen that all my life, really. Again, to go back to what we said earlier, nervousness. Once you show a little bit of nervousness, she's like, because she feels like she's met niggas before you that were nervous and they were cornballs. So, what are women not used to in a situation where you should be nervous? You're not showing any nervousness. That's sexy. So, if you're around a chick and she get an attitude or start acting aggressive, control your nervousness, control your energy. She'll get more horny. Like that anger will turn into horn because it's like, damn, the last guy I was dating, when I would get mad, he'll get nervous or act like a bitch, and you don't. That's called contrast. You want to contrast losers all the time. So it's about everything. You say, I'm gonna reread what he says, that it's not about saying the right thing. Once again, I think it's about saying the right thing because there's a right move in every situation, just like in chess, right? There is a part of the game chess where it's called puzzles. I play puzzles like often as I can. Puzzles mean they put you in a situation and you gotta win the game from that position. That's a lot like how it is when you meet women because you don't know who they dated before you. You don't know how old they are. They could be 35, 20. You don't know how they feel about men. You don't know so many things. So if you really want to have game, you got to come in headless, meaning you can't think, you can't really think. Like you have to be non-thinking. Like the non-thinker always wins when it comes to getting women because what he's basically saying is I could do this shit without thinking. Like I can do this shit blind. Like that's a real man because it's like his intuition got to be high. Like I was talking to a chick on TikTok yesterday, and that was the whole conversation. She was like, "Oh, I just think that some guys should just know certain things, and some things are just like the way you were raised, and it's just like a." She was basically saying like if she make a new friend, she's gonna bring peach cobbler over the first day and shit. And I was like, "Oh, I kind of get what you're saying," because when I was chilling with a chick the other day, I told her, I said, what I call that is psychic, or like masculine intuition or female intuition. And the reason why I frame it like that is because if you don't teach a kid something, how would they know? You know what I'm saying? If you don't teach a kid well, most kids know how to swim at least, but if you don't teach them how to like survive, or you don't teach them how to have manners, or you don't train your kids a certain type of way, they'll just sink because they don't understand biology and they don't understand what's right and wrong. And so what I was telling her is that, you know, it's like a psychic element because it's not really being psychic. It's just having like self-trust and knowing like, okay, I've been in this situation enough to where I learned through experience to kiss the woman now. See what I'm saying? It's like a hunter. Like a hunter got to use his instincts. Like it's like you don't always know. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's people who always got to know before they do something, they lose their magic, if that makes sense. They lose that aura, they lose that flair, they lose that chemistry that's required to really be great. Because I don't be knowing everything. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, some things I could feel when I'm chilling with a chick, like, that it's a perfect time to throw this flirt in. Cause she said something that I could easily recoil and send it back. I could boomerang some shit right now. But there's a lot of times where that's not even required. She already liked me. You know, I'd be forcing it, and there's no point. And figuring out that ebb and flow is important because women like guys that's a mystery. So it wouldn't even matter if I just stuffed a bunch of stuff down her throat or if I just didn't do nothing at all. What really matters in game? Like knowing how to swim, eventually you become one with the waves. You just know how to swim. You don't really ask people like, "Oh, what do I say right here? What do I say right there?" Like I said, there's always a craftier message you could have sent. There's always a wittier banter you could have done. But one thing is true across the board is that if you got even just a little bit of game, you could get a whole lot of women. You know what I'm saying? Just even just a little drop of that shit goes so far. Like if you could just hold conversations and retain mystery, if you could just do those two things, retain mystery and hold conversation. What? How do you do that? Talk to her, and then when she asks you some shit, know what to say and what not to say. Cause some shit people say, they're being honest, but it's still a failure. Like, oh, what's your relationship with you and your mom? Well, if you don't got a good relationship with your mom, you might not shouldn't answer that. Especially if this is the first time meeting her. Like, but you want to be honest, and people think honesty is the best policy. When it, in certain situations it is, but in certain situations it's not. Um, it's not about saying the right thing. It's about who you are physically and how you communicate. Well, I agree with the how you communicate part, but physically, I mean, you want to look smacks is, brush your teeth, brush your hair, brush your nuts. But when you go outside, it's just like, bruh, go after some money. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, I feel like people look better when they're getting after some money, and then when they're getting after some money, you might, get after some honey while you're getting after some money. That's what I like to do. I don't like to make it a mission like, oh, I'm just beelining towards women all day. I like to say, oh, I'm in Target right now. Let me go look at the colognes. Let me go look at the deodorants. Let me go look at the shaving creams and this and that. And while I'm making my way around town, riding fast, faces pass, and I'm homebound, then I'm going to actually say hello. What's your name? And it's going to be way smoother because I don't have zero attachment to outcome because I'm out here having fun already. And that's what really makes biologically a great apex communicator, because you want to bring her in. You want to bring her into what's already there, opposed to I don't got my own orbit of energy going. I'm just poking into yours like a fucking a liability. That's two different types of approaches. Stay hydrated, everyone. It was a fake it till you make it confidence until I got hit real life metrics to back my confidence up. I see what you're saying with that. You know what I'm saying? It's tricky territory, man. Again, I believe you either gonna, it's about how you were raised in that sense. But yeah, I guess you're right. It's a whole lot easier to talk to women with 100K in the bank. Is all I'm saying. Yeah, of course. But yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, well, for me, I look at it like this. I could. It's easy to talk to them now. But if I got 100K in the bank, it's easier to let them go. So that's my thought. Like, I think being broke, I, to be honest, my phone was on do not disturb all day yesterday, and I had chicks calling me, texting me, and my phone was on do not disturb because I fall asleep around like 5 p.m., 6 p.m., 7 p.m. So like my sleeping pattern be so off. But some women do make me feel something because some women are like weird how they act like they wanna fuck with you and they wanna see you and stuff like that, and then all of a sudden they find a reason why. Because some women have what I call, I made a video about this last year. I call it the take it or leave it woman. You got to be careful with women who see you as not that serious, not that big of a deal. Those women kill your confidence slowly but surely. You could have a bunch of other women who like you, but all you need is one of those women in your orbit, and they could sink the whole ship just because they don't see you the way the other women see you. And people will say, why does it matter? I mean, you got all those other women over there, and that's the truth. But you know, I think men are super logical creatures and we're builders at the same time. So when we're trying to build anything like a roster or a life, and you're recruiting women, sometimes, especially if a chick live close to you or something, like sometimes they're checking all the right boxes and while simultaneously checking off the wrong boxes. But the wrongs aren't as devious as the rights. But either way, they're dangling by a string. And it's like, I think that sometimes guys, we just attach ourselves to the outcome so much that we might find it difficult to just cut a bitch off fast. But, you know, I cut a lot of chicks off fast, but some I kind of let them dangle for a little while, see if they're gonna kind of like, if the relationship is gonna calibrate over a week or so. And sometimes it do. Sometimes you do. Sometimes you just end up smashing, shit fall out months later anyway. Like, it just depends. But either way it go, it's kind of like the women who really like you are the only ones that matter. So it doesn't matter. So when you say it's easier to talk to women with 100K in the bank, I'm like, well, depends who the guy is, cause I found a way to do this shit regardless. But I do agree because it do seem like when you got a car, a house, or anything like even a job, you have more proximity to more women. You're crossing paths with more women more often, opposed to being in the house all day. So in a way, we saying the same thing. It's called the law of abundance, abundance versus scarcity. So money could bring you more proximity to a lot more women. Like you could go to the club every weekend more, or like go get coffee, like, or go to Starbucks, or money gives you a reason to be around. Uh, when you broke, you're just doing what everyone else doing, jerking off, staying in the house, going to sleep, um, going on your phone, looking at other people live life. It's kind of like a you know, what they call it, base level. So, but my whole point for making this channel, I wanted to teach guys how to do it at the base level. You know what I'm saying? Like the natural way. Like, you don't need money. You could just go to your nearest plaza, walk to your nearest plaza. Everyone got Google Maps. Type in the word plazas, nearby plazas. Go there, sit down inside some places, go in a Target or Walmart, and you're getting steps in too. That's an exercise. So, I mean, I don't came up with millions of ways just to scratch the same cat, but it's like similar, like what you said, man. I don't want to get to a point where I got a couple, 100 racks in the bank, and like I want to be able to say I've been getting bitches the whole time anyway, and I've been getting them since a kid. So it's like, to me, you shouldn't use money as a gateway to pussy. I don't think you should. That's why my whole channel was built. Like, do this shit when you bummy. I was approaching women last year with cotton balls on my dreads, and nappy hoodies on and shit, you know? Cause a bitch should look at you and be like, yo, his t-shirt kind of droopy around the neck. He probably don't got a job, and be like, but I want to suck his dick. She should think both those thoughts simultaneously. That's how you know you that nigga. Other than that, you'll never know you that nigga. Because obviously, if you go to the gym and you got a six pack and you're an apex predator at that point, you could rip someone's head off their shoulders. She's going to be sexually attracted to that. I don't want to get women obviously. I want to get them unobviously. Why is she dating that light skinned scrawny motherfucker? I don't understand. I like making niggas mad. You know what I'm saying? That's just what I've been doing all my life, and that's what I want to continue to do. Boost, Lou. The issue is guys think they can make every girl like them by putting on an act or saying something special. Think they can make every girl like them. I mean, I don't know who you're talking about, but I think that you should focus on yourself. 10, 17, because how do you know what every guy's thinking? I don't know what every other guy is thinking at all. And I damn sure don't care. Cause like I said, when you've been getting women all your life, what time did I ever have to sit down and think of like, damn, what's going on in this guy's head? And what those weird pathways don't happen to winners. That's a weird neural pathway. I'm not saying that you can't observe other men's behavior, but it's like all I know is you either know how to talk to women or you don't. Outside of that, I don't know you personally. I don't know you. I don't know your middle name. I don't know your background. I don't know. I think people just judge other men too fast because it's popular. It's easy to do. Look at Duke Dennis. It must be this. It's like this motherfucker done grinded and became a millionaire. Like, what are you talking about? If it's not, then you're lacking in other areas. If it's not what? Oh, you're saying if it's not easy to get women when you got money? Well, I don't know nobody who got money and it's not easy for them to get women. Like Kaisa and all of them guys get pussy. They just don't talk about it. That's what's so funny. We see them get rejected by Tyler and we think that he's just, not getting no pussy. And this my channel ain't about getting pussy. Like, my channel is about getting respect. It's about making women see that, oh, nah, he's a real nigga. Period. End of discussion. Because that sometimes women to give you punani is a devotion. Like, yo, I admire this nigga so much, and I like or respect this nigga so much. You just could get it all, right? And that's good. That's beautiful. That's like, Mother Nature's reward, I guess. But I think it's deeper levels of sex and intimacy beyond the flesh. So teach her something new. Teach women, like, you know what I'm saying? Women should come into your program and just be learning shit. Like, from the first approach, you could be start. Like, to be honest, like I said, what's the question I asked y'all the other day? Like, there's a vetting question that I got that naturally shows the woman character off the rip. I forgot what the question was, though. I got a couple of them shits, though. I can't think of it right now. I ain't gonna lie. My mind playing tricks on me, but... And that's the other thing, too. Wait. It seems a lot easier because 100K makes you feel confident and come off to women as attractive. But you think it's the 100K which confuses you. Nah. Again, y'all are making this shit like a fucking a witch hunt or some shit. You're confused because you're confused. You're not confused because you got money. Other than that, you were born to be confused, or you were born confused. No amount of money could make me think that it's just the money that the bitch is fucking with me. Now, if the bitch is fucking with me, it don't matter if I got 100K. Women use niggas that's broke. Like a woman to meet me, I don't got no money. A woman to meet me and use me for whatever it is she could get if she's needy enough to do it, if she don't got shit going on. So you can't use that as a measuring stick of a man's character because it's the woman could just be a needy bitch, or she could come from a family, or her situation, she might not be able to pay her bills. That has nothing to do with me. See, y'all attach everything to y'all personality. Y'all make everything about y'all, or about y'all, how y'all see other men. Like, if a bitch go around Kai Cenat and she's trying to use him, that don't mean, that don't say nothing. That don't mean make Kai Cenat a loser. That make her broke as fuck. Cause I guarantee you, if she was Nicki Minaj, she'd be like, "Fuck that nigga. I don't need that nigga." Now y'all are talking about a guy who's running after a bitch, and she finally give him a chance, and she's like, "Well, I don't really like him. I guess I'm gonna just make him useful in a different way." That's a different conversation, because not every woman operates like that, and that's what a lot of losers think. Not calling y'all losers, but there's a base level of a bunch of guys who can't stop thinking about if they're being used or not. You know what I'm saying? Because that's like weak of a like a man. A real man wants to provide anyway, so it wouldn't even be an issue. You know what I'm saying? Like a man is a provider by nature, so it wouldn't even matter. And I think the faster guys realize that, the more, like, the less trials and tribulations there's gonna be. Because it's like, I'm not saying you gotta tie yourself to train tracks for her or some shit, but you gotta actually understand, like, yo, men and women are not the same. Like, if a bitch wanna use me for money, that's on her. That's her karma. She gon', what you gonna do? Like, niggas be too, like, what you gonna do? Stop getting money because you scared women gonna use you for it? Like, it's kind of like, sometimes you gotta see things like, okay, it's a catch-22, but why aren't you good at vetting women? Oh yeah, because people on my channel too busy thinking, he ain't got no game. Let me click off his shit. So y'all go out here and chase. It's like, I don't chase bitches. I just go up and approach them. If they fuck with me, they fuck with me. If they don't, I'm gonna figure it out fast. Cause I got vetting questions that I ask, and they don't stop after day one. They keep going for weeks and months. And you test women, and you test them because, you know, like I said, like, guys are just not really on point, bro. Like, it ain't the woman, it ain't the, you know, like, man, like, woman could be using you because you look good. A lot of women be like, "Oh, I'm gonna date this nigga because he fine. So I want to be with a fine nigga." This is her psychology works this way. I always wanted to have a fine nigga, so I'm gonna use him that way. It's the same thing. I always wanted a nigga with money. I'm gonna use, it's the same thing. And it's like, both of those dilemmas have nothing to do with me, because when you learn game, you separate yourself from anything like that. You separate yourself from how you look. You separate yourself from how much money you make, and you deal with people on a basic level. If she don't like you, if she don't respect you, then either y'all might fuck once or never, but it's just two people that don't really respect each other. So y'all just don't even fuck with each other. That's how it should go. But don't blame the world because your vetting process is fucking made out of paper machete. You know what I'm saying? Don't blame everybody else because your vetting process is ass. You know what I'm saying? Don't go down that path because it's an oxymoron. You got a nigga right in front of you who will give you game and tell you how to vet women. That's what my whole channel is about. But if you can't approach them, you can't vet them. If you can't build sexual tension, if you can't get a woman to lick her lips in conversation, what's the point of vetting the bitch? She don't even want you. You know? So It ain't about the perfect line. It ain't about tricking. It ain't about all that bullshit. It's about, are you sexy or not? And people will see that as tricking if they want. Like people turn everything into tricking, but really it's like either you sexy or you're not. Especially for us men, to women, we're like that's all we care about. Generally, I'm not saying like real men, but I'm saying like for the most part, most humans are shallow on that way. They say, "Oh, looks don't matter," but then they run across somebody who they are fine. Like, "Oh, he's so fine." Oh, I thought looks didn't matter. Yeah, but he's my type though. Uh, Boost said, and that's the other thing too. Where are the fathers and brothers vetting out said suitor? What do you mean? In the woman's brother and father? That's a good question. Cosmos said, "I don't care about money. It's how the person act." Exactly. That's what I'm trying to say. Like, yes, I met a chick the other day, and I feel like women do think like that. Like, okay, like if I could use you, I'm going to. Like, if you got things, like if you got a car, like, can you give me a ride? Like, women just want to know those things. Like, I think guys are so insecure that they're turning that into like a witch trial. Like they're turning that into like a witch hunt. Like damn, like let me figure out how devious of a person she really is. You know what I'm saying? Like in the early 2000s, I don't think niggas was really caring that much about none of that shit. But I think right now we're in a very wounded state. Men are wounded, women are wounded, and everybody, when everyone's wounded, somebody got to heal. Cause you got to lead people out of captivity. You know what I'm saying? She might have used the last 80 niggas she met, and she might really like you. But how could you tell the difference? She asked you for a ride, or she asked you to bring her to get McDonald's, like. And the chick could be hella nice and just ask you for little things, and y'all are thinking y'all are tricks and getting used. And I mean, if you ain't got no game, just say that, like, because if you got game, you stop sweating if you being tricked, if you tricking. Because let me tell you, it's all about the more punani you get, you wouldn't care about buying her a fucking Domino's or some shit like that. It wouldn't even matter, man. Because life is about abundance, not scarcity. If you live in scarcity, you're going to have scarce results. And scarceness leads to more scarceness. Abundance leads to usually more abundance. Like, you get women for having women, you lose women for losing women. See what I'm saying? So, if your game is tight, you're going to be all right. Nah, for real. That's real shit. I like that slogan. You gain women for gaining women. You lose women for losing women. If your game is tight, you're gonna be all right. That's real shit. I don't think it's the money. I just said it's a whole lot easier to approach a woman versus if you were broke. Yeah, yeah. I mean, yeah. We could let that plan land, but again, it depends on the guy. It depends on the guy. I've been approaching a lot for like almost a year and some change. So I don't really feel like, yeah. If I'm looking bad, if I'm looking very bad, then that can affect. I'm gonna be up in my head like, damn, I look bad. Like, what's the point of even doing this shit right now? But it's like I don't been there and I don't push through all of that, so I don't really feel like it's that serious. Now you're not gonna get every bitch when you're not looking your best, but your percentages go down. But you're still soft for not trying. Like that's like an integrity issue. Like you're still soft for not doing it while you're looking bad. You know what I'm saying? Because you could catch the baddest or the most positive woman you ever meet on a bad day, and you could run into all the cheating ass, conniving women on the most handsomest day you having. So sometimes you just gotta shoot your shot. You gotta put them shots on the board regardless. It wouldn't even matter. That's what approaching a lot last year helped me to stomach. Like you're not gonna always feel like approaching. You're not gonna always, not be nervous. You going so a lot of time you're gonna be like, damn, why am I doing this? But your feet still going towards her because you got integrity and you're gonna do what you gotta do as a man, and that's gonna feel great. Even after you get rejected, it's gonna feel great because like it's like it calibrates over time. Like your integrity and your intuition or your like guts, they kind of calibrate over time. It's not something, it don't happen just because you approach one baddie and you're like, I was scared, so I got that out the way and now I'm confident. No, it don't work like that. Like you still might be unconfident for a long time, but before you know it, you look up one day and you're like, oh, damn, I just approached 10 out of 10. Like every time I seen 10 women today and I approached all 10. And then you do that for a week or a month. And before you know it, you're like, I had on mad different outfits. I looked mad different ways, but I still played the game. That's an integrity thing. So when you say it's easier under this condition than that condition, I say bullshit. That's like saying our military shouldn't, protect us because it's snowing outside or some shit. You know what I'm saying? You putting the weather over the fella. You know what I'm saying? The weather shouldn't be stronger than the fella. You know what I'm saying? The fella should be stronger than the weather. Because that's my whole theology. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's days it's gonna be raining outside and you should still go out there and talk to some hoes. You can be broke and get women. It's just really hard for most. Well, how can they know it's hard if they don't try? And if they tried, they wouldn't think it was that hard. You can be broke and get women. Yeah, but it's harder to talk to men. Um, Boo said, especially getting a woman you actually like if you're broke. Um, that's a pretty demonic perspective. You should like every woman you approach that's fucking with you, and you should not like anybody who don't like you. So that's what I would say to that. You can't judge yourself, bro. Why do you believe it's harder to talk to men? You cannot convince a woman to like you. Yeah, who's doing that? I ain't convincing shit, but I got this ism. I ain't convincing a woman shit, but I know how to seduce her. I ain't convincing her shit, but that I'm a handsome motherfucker. And she could see that from across the street. You know what I'm saying? I ain't convincing nothing. I'm just doing me, going about my day. And if she in my way, then she might have to lay and play. But I'm just saying, man, I don't really care, bro. Like, the word convincing is such a cop out excuse, as if history don't depend on a bunch of convincers. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, whoever's pushing that message on the internet, because I see people saying that shit. You can't convince a woman of nothing. Like, you wounded and you're like, oh, I can't convince the enemies to let me conquer their territory. Like Christopher Columbus did it. Why can't I do it? Like convincing is a part of persuasion. Persuasion is a part of seduction. You know, when you don't got no game, you just agree with anything people say online because they're basically kissing the part of you that hurts. They're kissing your ego and telling you that it's gonna be all right. You know, you can't convince her, so whatever. You can't get what there's certain women I wouldn't try to convince, but there's certain women that's worth convincing. A woman that's a good person, but she might come from a part of town where she just don't know how to treat you yet. So some women like you, but they just shit test because they like, well, I don't dealt with so many fuck boys that I'm about to test this nigga. They don't know no better. And when you say convince, I don't know what you're trying to say. Like, you gotta expand on that pause. You gotta explain convincing because I ain't convincing nobody of shit, but I'm convincing myself, and that's it. I'm not convincing nobody nothing. Myself is all I want to convince. And if a bitch could witness that on this journey we call life, then she a lucky bitch. That's it. You can if you have enough money. Y'all niggas got it twisted, man. Yeah, you could. It's just how you act. Exactly, exactly. It's literally how you act. It's like convincing is gets a bad rep. A lot of people think convincing is negative, and it's like in history, convincing has never been a negative thing at all. At all. Like when you go to a job interview, are you gonna try to convince them? Like everything is convincing. I'm not saying everything, but like I said, throughout history, convincing matters. I'm not like there's times where you're not trying to convince people of things and things go your way still, but I'm just saying like people try always trying to play this card where they're like, "Oh, I'm better than thou." Like I got perfect morals and everybody else got bad morals and they're trying to like, bruh, every man um like sometimes talks in circles and every man sometimes speaks with a double tongue. Like you not even really um you can't even call yourself a man if you can't if you ain't got no ism. Or you can't convince people of things. Like what type of powerless motherfucker can't convince people? The most powerful people in history was convincing motherfuckers. How was they not a man? How can someone who not a man have control over a bunch of men? Doesn't even make sense. You have to find the woman that you like and that likes you. Yo, you just really regurgitating other dating coaches on my shit. I feel like 10, 17. You have to find a woman that likes you, that you like, and that like you too. No fucking duh. But here's the crazy part. Um, y'all guys are trying to like seed y'all pole on a mountain, and I'm not trying to even do that. I've been heard all of that, and I agree with it to its extent, but I'm on some other shit, man. It's like I'm on some other shit. Like every woman you cross paths with should think you handsome or cute, and a lot of guys not gonna agree because they think they ugly. But here's the crazy part: there's a lot of guys that think they're ugly, that just average looking, but if they learned some game, they would be actually attractive to more women because like Shorty keep repeating in the chat, Cosmo, the way y'all act, the way you act determines how sexy you are. You could take the same guy, if the woman witnesses him doing some lame shit, she's like, "Oh, I'm not that interested." Take the same guy or a lamer looking guy, and that guy approaches the woman, moves in a way where he's moving like a real man. He's not wasting his time. He makes it short and sweet. His talking patterns, they hit her nervous system the right way. He says things that only traditionally masculine men would say. He don't say anything weird, loser, lame, or anything like that. And she's going to be charmed and intrigued and want to get to know him more. And guys just can't conceptualize that information because it disapproves of their whole existence. Because all their life, They were trained to think that, well, women are the choosers and they choose handsomer men. Even I grew up under that fictitious shit. Cause I knew a lot of women who were like, oh, he's attractive, he's cute, or and you know, but that's, remember, like, that's not, like, that's why a lot of guys are confused because they think women go off of looks and they're not. Like, yes, sometimes they are. Like, that's the initial, like, sometimes that's the initial, like, reason. But it's gonna always be behaviors, actions, attitude, and all of that, self-respect, all of that stuff, like integrity, those things, because that's gonna let her know, like, nah, this motherfucker right here, he's just a different type of nigga. Like, and that's really what it is that you gotta really, if you're gonna convince or prove to a woman. Um, you know, a lot of guys, like, one person I think get a lot of women that a lot of guys don't think get a lot of women, or maybe they do think it, I don't know, is Charleston White. Because this guy, he might be a trick, he might be old, whatever, but he has a mouthpiece. He know how to talk, and he's older too. Like, older guys kind of are knowledgeable. So anything, he's a great conversationalist. Women love that because it's like he could stimulate you all day, every day. And a guy who doesn't have game can't, he won't he won't accept that, like, there's guys that, you know, are average looking that fuck a lot of women without, you know, I mean, he tricks too, but I'm just saying the other part of him just being a great talker, you know, believing in himself. These are traits that women just see and be like, oh my God. You have to find the woman like you and you like her too. I agree. Think women should be throwing themselves at me, but none of them do really. Why do you think women should be throwing themselves at you? I don't even think that. I'm not saying like I'm special, but I don't think that. I don't think that. That's like feminine of you. Maybe it's cuz I'm arrogant. No, it's cuz you feminine. That's feminine thinking. For you to think that women should be like manly enough to walk up to you and or be aggressors. You think women should be aggressors and you should be lackadaisical? You know what I'm saying? Like, that's not arrogant. That's feminine. Cause I'm better looking than most dudes. That's not the ism. That's not the ism. I'm better looking than most dudes at my college, and I got a lot under my belt. So this guy is crazy. Like, they supposed to know. Like, they got X-ray vision or some shit. Well, some people are naturals, but even they only pull 10% of the time statistically. These are the men with pinnacle level of game. And wait, that's 1 in 10 women. Well, what do you call pinnacle level game? What makes a guy have pinnacle level game in your eyes? When I think of pinnacle level game, like, that's a hard thing to um, encapsulate, like, or describe. Like, it's a guy that's always on point, believes in himself every day. You know what I'm saying? All type of shit. Like, like what people call game is like, it's tricky. I think I see a lot of different coaches say a lot of different things about what they see as game, but I do see certain main. Um, what's good, L? How you doing today, bro? Being a virgin is cool in this climate because uh, I have Nikes. Yeah, we don't lie about it. Any status symbols and chains is for the woman. I mean, you gotta still like listen, man. I don't go around like saying that though. Like I'm saying, I get fly. Like everything I do is for me. But it's like women are gonna benefit from you being you. Like think about the early 2000s. Niggas woke up throwing them big ass jerseys before they could even buy the. They wasn't even buying the outfits. Their mom or their dad was buying them clothes to go to school. So if your dad is buying you clothes to go to school, I mean, your dad could be like, I'm trying to make sure my son is the type of guy that get bitches or whatever. But either way it go, your intentions was never that. So, I mean, my mom would take me to go get a haircut before school sometimes, and I'll notice like, damn, I'm getting way too many bitches with the cut. But it's like I think I like the way I looked it with the cut. When I looked in the mirror, I liked it the way I looked it. So, like, you know what I'm saying? Before the bitches was able to see it, they seen it after I seen it, and it was already something I thought looked good. Now, if the women all would have been like, "Ew, ew, that haircut is ugly," I would have thought about it like, "Damn, okay, maybe this shit off." But it's like I never thought I was a bad looking guy, so it's like, and women never really thought that, so it's like if one chick says something, it'll be rare. But if they say something, I think they're hating. But if they're not hating, then shouldn't I be able to look and see it too? Like chicks sometimes will say I had a long head when I was in like elementary, but guys will say it too sometimes, like the little piece in the back. But that was normal. Like that's normal. That's something that first of all a lot of other guys have. But when I was younger, it felt like it was just me. But like that's something that is like a joke. Like you know what I'm saying? Like you shouldn't like that didn't make me a bad looking guy. I think that people are insanely insecure. Um, Me because I'm. Oh yeah. Okay. Well, Cosmos, we can't have a minor in here, so I have to remove you as a moderator. Uh, and you know, after today, you should probably come back because this is for grown folks. Boots says, I personally have a minimalist style. I don't care what women think about what I wear as long as I'm clean and ironed. Exactly. Me too. I'm minimalist. Like, minimalist. And it's like all about organizing. Like, I just cleaned my room earlier. Like, these little things make me feel good, bro. You know what I'm saying? Clean my room. And while I'm doing it, I'm like, good. Because if a shorty come over, she gonna be able to, lay here or chill. Like, I'm thinking about all that shit. I ain't doing it for her fucking ass, but I'm thinking about it as I go. Killing two birds with one stone. What's wrong with that? Know what I'm saying? So people just they blow things out of proportion, man. Interracial Mississippi sessions with Bubba and Mrs. Tibbs sound great to me. Let's get the popcorn and slushies ready, fellas. What's good? H3W. I can't even get a woman in bed, but I don't care. It's hard to approach a guy because he could have a girlfriend. Uh, Yo, this same squirrel just love hanging around here, man. I hate that bitch. Uh, talk to I talk to women on a popular video chat site. Goal is to get some digits. I'm trying to figure out if you'd be able to accomplish everything you wanted ever if you lived to 1,000, but people learn too late. What's good, Perk? I mean Percy. I think your name Percy or Perky. Women can never be the center focal point of your life. Your purpose comes first always. Ariana, what's good? I don't know if you're still in here, but what's good? Uh, Boots. Boots said, if you build it, they will come, and if they don't, you still have a garden you built. Facts. Playful banter. What's up, Shakeem? People breaking today because they weren't posted on the gram. Full blown. Yo, Riot, what's good, bro? Full blown discovers. Wait, full blown divorces happen cause I wasn't posted on the gram. Yeah, it's always easier said than done letting them go. But at certain point, you know what has to happen. Even if you don't spend it, just the fact you have it. Everyone must likely deficit in vitamin D because they aren't in the sun enough. Damn, man, I feel like it's a bug keep getting in my hair or some shit. Like a little fruit fly or some stupid shit. I don't know what's going on. Shit is extremely annoying. Like, once you experience true burning desire from a woman, it's hard to settle for anything less than. Yo, what dating coaches y'all be watching, bro? Cause I heard all of this shit before, man, millions of times. And I just feel like I don't know, man. I don't know. When I say other guys, I mean guys that think like game like Will. You know, guys with no game that think that they can say some fly shit and a woman will magically like you. I don't think that way. 1017. I don't think that way, nigga. You don't know me. You don't know how I think. You watch one of my videos and you think you know how I think. Y'all be failing to realize that when niggas cut the cameras off and go outside, or the whole life they lived before they got on the camera, and you try to sum them up in a fucking a video. Now here's the crazy part. I might be able to convince way more bitches through my mouthpiece than you. You may be some hideous nigga. You see what I'm saying? Every guy is not the same. That's why biology is so fucking brutal, because you think that we are the same. It's like, that's why I be watching other people content and I be like, I see why what he's saying won't work for him. Or some things are across the board. But I'm never trying to convince nobody. I've already been convinced all my life. I've been getting bitches for so long. And not only that, it's like I don't even think I could convince bitches, because women that don't like me that I try to talk to, Sometimes it don't work. I'm not saying I couldn't convince her. She just didn't give me the chance to. But I'm not saying I couldn't have. So it's like if I don't walk in Subway, they can't convince me to buy a sub because I'm walking past it and going somewhere else. Does that mean that if I didn't go in, that I wouldn't have been more likely to buy the sub? So you say guys who think like me, nobody thinks like me. Well, there's people who think like me, but even them, they're not me. You know what I'm saying? My history is totally different. Because even a guy could think like me, but he might be from the suburbs. So we think the same, but we don't have two different realities while thinking. Like we probably think the same, but our lives was different. You know what I'm saying? You say magically. I don't like when people frame it that way, like magically. I just feel like a lot of guys think that because they can't do it, that I can't do it. You know what I'm saying? There's women that I probably did try to talk to and try to razzle dazzle, and my game wasn't even strong enough to do it. So I was just wasting my time. That didn't mean that if my game wasn't tighter, that it wouldn't have worked. See, I'm realistic, bro. That's the difference. These big feet motherfuckers, man. I don't know. It's something about you motherfuckers on the internet that is directly correlated to stress. Cause y'all be thinking y'all know a nigga, and it's just like y'all don't. Y'all don't. I'm the nigga in the group that never tried to convince bitches of nothing. In all of my friend groups. I'm not you know, other bros I had didn't either, but I'm saying I'm one of them niggas that I'm not convincing no bitch of nothing. That's why I say before the internet, y'all niggas don't even know me. You know what I'm saying? Just because I believe in the power of the mouthpiece, don't mean that I'm out here trying to convince bitches. You know what I'm saying? Guys who said guys with no game that think that they can say some fly shit and a woman will magically like you. Like, you know how many women I don't approach and I didn't get them. If I thought that way, that mean I got every bitch that I tried to talk to, and I don't. You know, I get some of them. Some of them I don't even. Some of them, it's just as simple as yo, what's up? What's your name? You got Instagram? Yeah, and she already in the bag. So if I've seen this happen more than me trying to convince a woman, which I never really try to do. Like it might be a couple chicks in my town, older women or women that got a baby daddy or some shit that think they hot shit that I try to talk to and they looking like, oh well, I'm not really that interested. I'm just giving him this indifference. Like I'm cool if I'm cool on them type vibe. But if you don't run into them, you're not really out here shooting your shot. You're gonna run into those type of women. And I think that you're the one pedestalizing those women because I could give a fuck if them bitches ever hit me up. That's why I'm like, man, you got me fucked up. I'm more confused after watching this rambling on and on. Got to go. Well, I'll just delete you then, man, so you don't have to ever come back. Cause if you confused, you're gonna stay confused. Then, yeah, Game Like Will doesn't know how to read, and in a sentence because what the hell is he talking about? You stealing from Lucario? Well, tell me what I stole, and we could talk about it. You should have said that. Should have been the first thing you said instead of moping, like fucking worming your way around my chat for fucking hours just to say that bullshit. Only thing I got from Lucario is high interest, medium interest, low interest. Um, I don't regurgitate hit all of his talking points, none of that. Only thing you ever heard me say was high interest, probably, or medium and low interest. You can't name any other terms he said that I regurgitate. And if you say the word vetting, you're just a fucking idiot. Let me see. Who else is lost and hasn't? Oh, what's good, Miss Hash Brown? How you doing? You still in here? Shout out to Miss Hash Brown. You know what I'm saying? I'm just addressing the chat so much I couldn't even get to Miss Hash Brown. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, y'all don't know who y'all talking to. Y'all talking to a nigga that women always liked. Women always liked yearly. Like if you put 117, if you put me and you in the same university, you put me and you in the same anything, club, like bro, I'm the better man, bro. He said approach 15 women a day. Lucario said approach 25 women a day. So, what the fuck? And other niggas say approach 100 women a day. What, you think I got that from? Yo, you're an idiot, gang. Like, do you think I got approach a certain amount of women a day from another guy? Y'all niggas is delusional, man. Instead of you go taking your stinking ass outside to talk to women, you trying to figure out what I'm doing wrong in life or right in life. That's what's wrong with you, man. Your dick too dry. 25 women a day. And then you're telling on yourself. I say approach 15. He says approach 25. How is that copying? Anyone who watched my content don't heard me say a million times. I was outside approaching 5 women a day, or 7 to 5 to 7 a day. And then one day, I was like, fuck it. I approached more than that, and I was like, today was a good day. And I was like, you know what? I could do more. And then naturally went up to about 15, 14, 15 approaches. I'll tell that story like every other month. How the fuck is that copying Lucario, dumbass? So Lucario speak on the vetting process, and now Game Like Will speaks on vetting. Oh, is he the only coach that do that, or does every red pill coach on Mother Earth talk about vetting? He's a copycat and a fraud. Okay. Hey, man. I'm starting to notice that some women seem to dislike masculine guys. How you noticing that? He believes if you say the right thing, say some fly shit, you can convince a woman who already decided in her mind that she's not sexually attracted to you. When have you seen me do that? What evidence do you have that I've done that? If I copy Lucario so much, don't he say high interest, medium interest, low interest? The only women that you're ever even going to be able to text for more than a week are women that actually like you. That's highly interested. Medium and low interest women are going to fall off automatically. So you just talking shit. You don't even know. You're not even making real sense. High interest women are the only women that's going to stick around. Medium, they're going to be in your phone, but they're going to play games a little bit. Low interest, they not going to even get in your phone to begin with. So if you're talking about convincing, the only convincing that you could possibly say is the medium interest women. Those are women that are in my phone and they talk like they want to chill, they're with it, but then they find little things in your character that they're like, oh, I don't like that you did this, or I don't like that you did that. So they find like ridicule, ways to ridicule maybe things about you. That's a medium or medium to low interest. High interest woman is a woman that's just, As soon as you said, how you doing, what's your name, she was already ready to give you that number. And not only that, because again, I gotta remind niggas, because my life is not theirs. So the shit I see might not be the shit that you see. I don't feel like I could convince anyone of anything because I've approached so many women that it's clear as day that I can't do that. So you don't even know who the fuck you talking to. Like, I'm not no fake nigga. I'm really outside approaching women all the time, not recording it, doing it all the time. I've seen that if you give tell a chick, hey, yo, what's your Instagram? And she already acting funny, it's not going nowhere. So you don't even know what the fuck you talking about, who you talking to. You trying to slander the unslanderable right now. So I don't know what you talk about because you make about two different points about how I copy another dating coach and how I think I could convince. How do I copy him if he says that you can't convince a woman that don't like you? How am I copying him? That don't you saying two different things. So I copy him, but I don't copy him is what you're saying? I copy his high interest thing, but I don't copy not convincing women. Is that what you're trying to say, buddy? Because you clearly are slow. Um, just earlier today in this video, I was saying you can't convince nobody of nothing. And I was just saying, money and shit like that, you know, I just think that people are slow, man. Let me see. He thinks game is having pickup lines and putting on a mask so she could like you. The mask gotta come off someday. And if you're a fraud, she's gonna see right through you. Stop convincing women to like you. Focus on women who like you and that you also like, because people tend to believe that only ugly women will like them because of how they see themselves. Wait, what? What do you mean by people tend to believe only ugly women will like them because of how low they see themselves? Stop convincing women to like you. Focus on women who you like and that you also like, because people tend to. What? Man, you just sound like a Lucario dick eater, to be honest. Bro's so lonely he beefing with squirrels. I couldn't even talk. My game's so elevated you can't touch it. I don't preach, I lead by example. I never watched not one single of his videos, the only video here. All right. Getting women is not a science if you're just lost in the sauce. I don't know him at all. This my first time hearing him speak, and based on words, I know he got no game. Okay. Keep a woman and it show. Like, I was just about to grab my phone and show y'all all the women that's hit me up and all that shit, but I'm like, yo, they're in my other phone. I keep forgetting. And I don't like proving shit to niggas, because niggas just be, y'all niggas just, I don't know. It's like, keep a woman and I'll show you your game. What? Sub-Zero, what the fuck are you talking about? One thing y'all bitch niggas is good at is making someone want to convince themselves. What they call it? Making somebody want to like prove themselves. Cause you niggas talk like women. Like, a lot of women do shit like that. Not only women, but just haters. Like, or people, doubters. Like, they doubt everything. Like, I don't already seen all that shit in real life before the internet. So nothing y'all do really gonna penetrate. You know what I'm saying? Because after I end this shit, I gotta go back and talk to my women. I don't know what y'all gonna do after this shit, but um, like I was just talking to a chick yesterday, telling me like come over her crib. Another chick yesterday trying to come over my crib. Like I had a chick tell me to come in her crib the other day. You know, I don't think Lucario helped me do that, but I do think that certain dating coaches are popular on the internet, and you see their content, and you know, you act like you're the only nigga that could tap in and listen to other people content. Like that's weird to me. That's like kind of like dick riding, kind of like. Um, I said, I know you well, William. Do you borrow money to buy Big Mac? Nah, bitch. I could buy that. I could afford that, little nigga. Um, um, he doesn't even know what mouthpiece is, and he doesn't even know what being mysterious to a woman is. Oh, okay. Periodically, we get a super dick rider in the chat, and they just feel so better about themselves, trying to like uh, make me feel some type of way. But it's like we were just talking about this earlier, man. When you're on your way up, maybe some people aren't having luck in life, or they're on their way down, or whatever their problem is, and they just gotta they gotta fight. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know obviously you a player hater. You know what I'm saying? You said you ain't saying nothing no different than something that a nigga that's a player hater wouldn't say. And it ain't like you could say, man, I'm not a player hater. I'm just telling the truth. I'm just coming at you this way, or blah 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 blah. Cause man, listen, like I said, when I'm done with this vlog, when I'm fucking the chicks that I'm talking to, you probably jerking off, man. You probably doing some lame shit. You know what I'm saying? But I'm gonna stop responding to you, man, because you a Lucario dick eater, and I think that that's your problem in life. And just because I got the word low interest from him, you think that like he's like your daddy or your god or some shit. Uh, how many women do you approach? Are you already got a girl? Who doesn't? I don't approach. I let them come to me. I focus on my purpose. Listen to this fucking. Your name's Sub Zero. Oh my god, man! I don't even want to go into this rabbit hole. Um, you say he doesn't know what a mouthpiece is. Are you talking about Will or somebody else? I think you spitting game. Yeah, he doesn't know what a mouthpiece is, and you don't either. What's a mouthpiece? Y'all niggas is some losers. I think a lot of these niggas on the internet is cowards and losers. And it's crazy because if Mr. Lucario is such a big YouTuber and so popular, why wouldn't and he knows game, right? That's what he got. He got game. Why wouldn't people listen to an older person that's black, right? That you claim you listen to? Only certain people could listen to him or something? Is that what you're trying to say? Or because I say I got game, I can't listen to another person with game? Is that what you're trying to say or something like that? Like, that's like, it's just, you just dick riding. If I can't, I can't be a avid YouTube watcher like everybody else. Like, I can't come across a video and be like, oh, that makes sense. I can't say that another person's concept makes sense. But how is that patenting my whole game around his shit? That don't even make sense. What's the point of him putting it on the internet if he don't want people to hear it? Like, that shit is crazy. Some of y'all niggas is just y'all probably got a poster of him on y'all wall, like with his shirt off or some shit. Cause that's what it really is. We can be inspired by other creators. Even anybody who you could go to the barber shop. I don't before I got on the internet, I lived a whole life before the internet. So like he's not the first person that I would have learned game from. So like I don't even listen to like I listen to Lucario now, I watch some of his shit now, but when I was younger, I might have seen one video of him. Like after I left Job Corps and shit, like I might have seen one live stream of him. Like, it's not that deep the way this loser is trying to make it seem. It's not that deep at all. Saying something fly or being smooth with your words is not mouthpiece. We're asking you, bitch, what is it? If it ain't that. If it ain't saying something smooth, what is it? Because you got a lot to prove in this chat. You got a lot to prove. And I'm not even asking you. I really don't even care what you think it is. You just want to be Mr. You want to be Mr. I'm special today. I'm in this nigga chat being special. I'm feeling special. So if you don't explain what it is, you getting banned. You saying I don't know what mouthpiece is. You don't even know me. 1017. So what we talking about? That's what I'm saying. He don't even know niggas. He just a dick rider from Lucario. He's a cheerleader, a Lucario cheerleader. Prince, you think mouthpiece is saying something fly or being smooth with words? LOL, bruh, say I'm wrong. No, niggas think that a mouthpiece is like, that's the end result. Like, first of all, like, okay, everybody who ever heard the term mouthpiece, it obviously sounds one way. Somebody who's a great talker, somebody who's charismatic, somebody who has Rizz. Verbal Rizz, body language, whatever you see when you see it is what you see when you see it. Whatever the bitch see when she see it is what she see. You're gonna probably say some shit like, "Oh, it's your standards and it's your principles," and like, and I'm not gonna disagree with that. You know what I'm saying? If that's what you're trying to say, like, in fact, I can agree with that. But I want to hear what your bitch ass got to say since you are Mr. Cheerleader. Focus on your money. You both bums who watch fake gurus. Man, I couldn't even get my video off today, man. I guess the internet just needs some type of drama. They're like, man, we gotta do something. Sub-Zero only women wait on men to approach. See, man, you listening to, I know exactly the guys you listening to, and you coming over here and trying to compare apples to oranges, and not every man see the shit the same way. You know what I'm saying? Not every man see the shit the same way. Like, now, I do think choosing signals, I agree more with Lucario and them on that. Like, it ain't no point in sitting there waiting on shit, but sometimes, nigga, if you don't feel like approaching, you don't got to. You see what I'm saying? But if you doing that because you scared, then that's a different context. Plan on approaching a girl at my college. Want to get to know once school starts back up on the 27th. Prince, I know already know enough about you. I read your previous comments, your language exposed. Oh my God. This fucking dick writer. Your language exposes you, man. You need to go take them boys' nuts off your lips and go back, find your dad and your mom and your roots first. And then come back and then see if you're gonna dick ride them boys the same way. Cause that's what you doing, my boy. I ain't gonna lie. You need to go plant your feet in your roots. Find out who your dad is, find out who your mom is, and then measure, recalibrate, nigga. Cause them niggas is playing in your head like a fucking. You can't, like, come on, man. You can't put that on everybody else because you on another man nuts. You just projecting. You just projecting. And everybody else who you think you suspect listen to the same people, you're like, man, I'm jealous. I can't let. I want to prove that I'm the biggest dick rider. You one of those type of niggas. They nitpick because they've been hurt in the past. No facts. All Star Izzy explains what a mouthpiece is. Y'all should follow him too. I'm not about to argue over what a mouthpiece is, bro. Like, if you don't get bitches, just say that. Don't project that over here on me, cause I talk to women all the time, and them conversations go far. You know what I'm saying? Them conversations get me pussy. So I don't. Sometimes they don't. Sometimes they do. You know what I'm saying? Because it's an oxymoron between you using the word high interest, medium interest, low interest, and using the word mouthpiece, and then saying you can't convince women of anything. Dumb fuck. Like, do y'all hear the fucking the like the fucking hypocrisy of what I'm saying, what he's saying? Like, you listen to Lucario, so you must believe in high interest, medium interest, low interest. But you can't convince a woman. But you gotta have you got a mouthpiece. And I'm not saying Lucario and them are hypocrites, because everything they say, they could justify what they say. But you as a dick rider are not you're not even good at your job. You know, you just attacking other people who minding their business. That's not cool. You know what I'm saying? Y'all didn't hear me not once. Maybe I said Lucario name on my channel once. Ain't no reason for y'all to be over here on my channel talking about another man. Go back over there and listen to him and go outside and practice what he telling you to do. That's all you got to do as a man. You don't got to be over here. Hold on, let me see. You're trying to copy him. You sound like you're under a spell of a cult or some shit. You're trying to copy him, but since you can only pretend to have game with people that have no game, but around people with game, we see through it. Okay, that makes sense. I see your point. I see your point. because you're the end all be all. So I guess I gotta submit to your point of view because you have the most morals and standards in the comment section, and you know you standing on your square, and you have a mouthpiece. So I guess I'm so convinced by your mouthpiece, and I guess I'm highly interested in what you got to say. So I guess that you're right, because if I was low interest, I would just avoid it. But because I'm high interest, everything you're saying works. Now I'm jealous, but you're way older than me, so who cares? See, he doesn't know, lol. I knew you was gonna say that though. See, he doesn't know. I knew you was gonna say that though, because you want Lucario to be right. So you made that known from the beginning. So no matter what I said, you was gonna say, "See, he doesn't know." What's good, Kamari? How you doing? Shout out to Kamari in the chat. You know what I'm saying? Josh said, "I can tell by the way you speak that you not have the proper literacy or skills to convey your thoughts. The women you get are low quality. You will never have high quality. You will never get high quality women. That's what it is." Okay, okay. I'm supposed to be hurt. Oh, that hurts so bad. Oh my god, I'm tore up from the floor up, man. I can't get over the fact that a stranger guy who on YouTube don't think I get women, man. That shit hurts me so deeply. My whole life is ruined. Oh my god, man, that shit is painful. You know what I'm saying? Shit hurts. Um, yeah, man, that shit painful, man. I'm scarred. I'm scarred. Fuck out of here, man. Now I'm gonna get back to my message. Now I'm gonna get back to my message because now that we made it through all the comments and all the trash, I said low quality. Obviously, you can't read. I heard what you said. Obviously, what you're saying, I'm reading deeper than you even know. I'm saying you're basically insinuating that low quality women is all I could get. You wouldn't be complaining. You first of all, y'all are in here talking about Lucario. Lucario is the one who says, doesn't he say this? If you're attracted to the woman, don't care what nobody else think about her. I could have swore I heard him say that before. If you're attracted to the woman, you shouldn't care what other men think about that woman. Even if she's 400 pounds. You shouldn't care what your friends, your family, other men think about the women that you're choosing. So why is Josh Dawson in here saying, I said talk about low quality? And that other loser that I don't even see him in here no more. Um the last thing he said was, you're trying to copy him, but since you can only pretend to have game, we people that have game but around people with game, we see through it. I forgot the other shit he said up there, but it doesn't matter. Um, but yeah, his sensei Lucario says that it's okay to deal with women that you want, that the ones you want, not the ones that you know one of you bozos think is attractive. And quite frankly, I agree with Lucario, to be honest. But again, I'm not Lucario, so like, and that's what's y'all problem. Y'all problem is that y'all go and y'all are cheerleaders instead of actual students of the game, like they tell y'all to be and all of that stuff. Y'all are literally going over there, listening to what he's saying, and trying to compare coaches to coaches people who've been doing it longer, people who just started whatever, and y'all are trying to look for like incongruencies or whatever. But it's like I'm not looking for y'all validation in any form of existence. It's like I really don't care what y'all think. Like, cause I know good and well if y'all was to actually follow the shit I tell y'all to do, y'all would get more women. Like I know that for a fact. The problem is most of y'all already on somebody's nuts. So what y'all do is y'all anyone who say anything different from what y'all used to hearing, you fight. You gotta fight it. The only person that calls others losers is most often doing well in his own life, not doing well in his own life. Women have become the prize. It's not a game. Learn how to have some values and respect. You're not a coach. Wait. Women have become the prize. Did I ever on my channel say women are the prize? I never ever a day in my life said that. You're talking to the wrong guy, sir. I'm probably the most confident, cocky bastard on YouTube who've never, ever, ever gave a fuck. The baddest bitches in my neighborhoods liked me, fought over me. Like, I gotta remind niggas because they just don't know. I'm not saying I'm Johnny Bravo or, one of these guys. But, even these guys that y'all be dick riding like Duke Dennis and shit, these niggas got money. You know what I'm saying? I'm just an average Joe. But that don't mean that one day I might not fuck your hoe. You know what I'm saying? You don't gotta believe it for me to fuck your hoe. That's where y'all go wrong. Y'all think y'all gotta believe it. I gotta be able to see and believe that this guy could fuck my bitches. No, you don't. She do. Like, you're not a woman, so you wouldn't even see what she see if it was there unless you like guys. That's why women be looking at y'all funny, like y'all be trying to pick women brain and that women be looking at y'all funny because y'all trying to. I made a whole video called Connect to Women, Don't Relate to Women. A lot of shit y'all do and say in this chat lets me know that y'all actually relate to women. Because real men don't got time to comment on another man's life. Real men don't got time to do none of the shit y'all doing. Look, the last word he said was bye. Bye. Like a fucking girl, bye. Like a fucking woman, bye. I don't even want to read your last chat. Bragging about these things is not a flex. I'm not trying to flex, man. You're a loser. How can I flex on a loser? What's good, dude? Bragging about these things is not a flex. You are a fraud looking to be a guru. Y'all guys who keep bringing up the word guru are straight fucking losers. Cause y'all say that cause I got that in my bio. Like, y'all guys are crazy, man. Y'all guys are crazy. I ain't grinding my gears. I'm just observing these motherfucking lames. You are a fraud looking to be a guru. This is not the path for you, buddy boy. Your level of disrespect for people is surpassing. Take my advice. Bye. Oh, okay. I'll take your advice, man, because you're somebody that has a lot of game and you know a thing or two. You know what I'm saying? I'm out of pocket, man. I should have just never made a channel, man. I should just studied, man. I should have just studied the game. I should have bought some Lucario courses, got on the bad boy membership, and just called it a fucking day. I should have never got on YouTube trying to be something I'm not, and that's my issue, man. You know what I'm saying? Uh, let me see. That's the point they're trying to make. Like I should be on a bad boy membership. That's what they're trying to tell me. I shouldn't believe in myself to go out here and try to push my own. You know what I'm saying? My own ism. I shouldn't do it. Cause anybody who follow my shit, man, we talk about this shit. Like, you know, like I have conversations. Like I don't want to say too much because women be listening, but it's like these losers want you to prove something, and I understand. Cause when I was just a pup, I wanted people to prove everything. I wanted to see verifications, and I wanted to see that, like, you know, before I waste 8 months listening to somebody, I want to know that this person really about that life. But you would never know. You'll never know. How do y'all know Lucario even got game? You know what I'm saying? What has he shown you to show you that he got game? Unless you bought his products. If you bought his products, then I'll shut the fuck up. But if you ain't buy his products, then you just dick riding. You know what I'm saying? And a lot of y'all got that tendency. So I'm not surprised. But anyway, back to the basic of this video. Every day, the main thesis of this video was about productive windows, right? So in life, you got certain windows of time to do things in life. Like I started this video probably like 2 hours ago, literally like 2 hours ago. And you know, you got a window of time to do the things in life that you have to do for yourself. And sometimes the window of time that you have could be very fragile. And a lot of guys don't understand that. A lot of things could be fragile. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm a lifestyle and dating coach, 1017. And a lot of y'all are so busy on Lucario nuts and a lot of these other dating coaches nuts that I always make sure I tell you I'm a lifestyle coach first, dating coach second. Now, if you don't like my dating coach advice, fuck off. But because, like, this is the question I have for you fucking lames. If there's somebody out here that's fulfilling your needs and your fantasies as a coach, why the fuck aren't you outside talking to women? I probably approach more women than y'all. Why aren't y'all outside approaching women if your coach is so thorough? Because I fuck with Lucario shit. But I'm not about to call in or troll him in the comments. You know what I'm saying? I'm not about to do that. And I don't try to convince women of shit. I might continuate a conversation with a bitch. She might say one thing that I'm like, she might be a red flag. And I might keep talking to her, texting her. But that don't mean I'm trying to convince her. That's where y'all are losing me at, bro. Y'all are making it seem like my whole game is trash because I will talk to a bitch still. Like, if a chick is that much of a red flag, she's getting dismissed. Like, if I tell her to pull up and she make too many excuses, she gotta go. Like, but if her excuses are I'm at work or this or that, and then she follow it up with I'll come see you the next day or something like that, why would I cut her off? Even the dating coaches that y'all praise say don't cut off a woman that is whatchamacallit, that's showing effort. A woman that's showing effort, you're not supposed to cut a woman off that's showing effort. But y'all losers will talk about convincing. Nobody's convincing nobody of nothing at all. I hate them flakers. I mean, like I said, I don't even, like, if y'all watch my videos, people don't be tuning in. Like, bro, I got like 10 views on my last video because y'all think I'm a fraud. Man, I don't give a fuck. Listen, If you watch my shit, you gonna learn some shit. Because I promise you, in that video I just dropped, I literally talked about why certain women be flaking. It has a lot to do with their upbringing. It has a lot to do with all. It's not just, see, the reason why y'all be mad when a woman flake is because you can't see that the bitch wasn't shit from the beginning. I could see that because I'm really a dating coach. Y'all trying to belittle a nigga, but I'm not little. You know what I'm saying? Pause. I really talk to women. So you could sit on this app all day and count me out. I'm gonna fuck bitches. I've been doing it for too long. Been doing it since high school. Know what I'm saying? I've been a select nigga too. Shout out to Ron Wills. I know y'all know who that is. I've been selected from the beginning. So that's the only reason why my game was lacking, because I was too much of a selected nigga. So I ain't never have to have a mouthpiece or none of that shit. Whatever y'all niggas need to have. Never needed to have it. But trust me, if me and y'all are downtown in any city, I'm getting more bitches than y'all. I don't know what's wrong with your head. What's wrong with your head space? If you know what I'm saying? Y'all are looking at YouTubers like probably DDG and niggas, and y'all think they get more bitches because they're rich. And y'all that's what's wrong with y'all. Even the coaches y'all just named probably got a bag. I don't even got money. I'm still fucking bitches. I still approach every day, every other day, not every day, when I get the chance, in passing, right? I can tell why your viewership is declining. Look, loser wanted to say that the whole time. That's really why you in here. You just a dick rider, man. You ain't even know. You probably, that's really what you wanted to say the whole time. You trying to shit test me? Man, y'all niggas is crazy, man. People have purposes in life, not approaching women. So what's your purpose? If you have a purpose, if you're so purposeful, why are you in here talking to someone who don't have a purpose? Does that what's your purpose for being in here with a purpose, talking to someone who don't have a purpose? Because I'm not in your, I have a purpose, and it's not to be in your chat talking to you. I don't got time. Swear to God, on everything on earth, I don't got time. I got real priorities. Everything in my life is more important than talking to you. Everything. Even responding to the bitches is more important than talking to you. But you just getting the spotlight because you're on my, you're on my nuts right now. So it's like, damn, I feel like I gotta address it, but in reality, I don't even gotta do that. You know what I'm saying? I can tell you're not confident. You are someone who rambles all day and every day. This is sad. Nah, I'm very confident. I just don't like bitch niggas. That shit's scary. You know what I'm saying? I really do have a phobia of bitch niggas because it's like when you come from the urban territory, you know how dangerous them type of niggas is. So it's like I don't seen a lot of hate. So you know what I'm saying? Maybe you haven't because you never been select. You know what I'm saying? You never had bitches. You never really just was the chosen one. You know what I'm saying? So me and you two different entities. You could call it unconfidence. You could call it that. But you the type of nigga I would never chill with, and you would never be able to judge whether I was confident or not. I'd never go to the club with you. If I see you in person, you'll probably just stare at a nigga. So who really unconfident? Cause you probably just gonna stare at a nigga. Damn, that's that nigga from YouTube. Who really unconfident? Where's your YouTube channel? Why aren't you on why aren't you on the stage talking? Cause it take confidence to do that. I don't. Hey, it's a lot of things that take confidence, and I don't I don't like to go back and forth about if I got it or not. We talked earlier about confidence. You know what I'm saying? I think confidence is something that you gain over time, and it could wear off. It could come and go, but I don't think that trying to prove to you that I got it is a smart decision. I don't think that's I don't do that. I don't try to convince that I got confidence. You know what I'm saying? I don't do that. I just think it's funny that you fucking clowns are in here. Um, Shit is crazy. Uh, Hello from Iran. Our electric power is cut off. I mean, what you want me to do about that, bro? Like, I don't, I don't, I don't even believe that. But yeah, you have windows in life. Can I get to my message now, Dick Riders? Thank you so much. Oh, and he gonna say something again. Oh my fucking goodness, man! You motherfuckers don't learn. You don't know anything about me. Trust me. If I saw you in real life, I wouldn't give you a second look. Everyone, unsubscribe, please. Obviously, you can't get everyone to unsubscribe, dickhead. So I don't even know why you in here doing that. And it's like feminine behavior, man. It's like I would never be caught dead in somebody chat doing that, man. Like that's the most dick eating thing on earth. Why can't you see that? Why can't you see that? Why can't you see that? I want y'all to go to the other dating coaches. Go over there, man. Appreciate that, Tay. Man, go over there, man. I don't want you over here, man. Fuck are you over here for? Know what I'm saying? I could do better without you, trust me. Just like I tell these hoes. If you can sound confused. You like the other guys, but you over here, what you doing? You know what I'm saying? Don't make sense. Oh, I just had to give you a piece of my mind. Just like a bitch. Fuck out of here. Shit's insane. Uh, so anyway, in life you have productive windows. In life you have productive windows, and productive windows is obviously just windows of time, right? Every day you have 24 hours, 24 hours turn to 48 hours, 48 hours turn to 72 hours. That's 3 days. 3 days obviously turn into 6 days. 6 days is about a week. A week turned into 2 weeks, turn 3 weeks, 4 weeks. Turns into a month. Too many months, if you let too many months go by, before you know it, the whole year will go by, right? That's why the GL Dub tell people don't waste their time with no bitch. Don't waste your time with no lame. If you knew so much, your chat would be flooded, right or wrong. I mean, there's a lot of guys who chats are flooded and I don't think they know anything. Um, so wrong. This beef entertaining. Hold up, let me get my popcorn. I mean, this is just me schooling some dickhead, man. I mean, yeah, get your popcorn, but I mean, this shit ain't gonna last long. These guys come and go. They're trying to prove that I'm a fraud or this or that. It is weird. They like red pill shit and they like you know dating coaches that's I don't know that they didn't even buy the product of the dating coach. Obviously, like I mean, the more game, and this goes into the topic I'm saying, the more game you got, you don't have time. I don't have time to be doing this right now, but you ever heard the saying, like, before, when something is a fetus, if you tell it to people, they'll try to kill it before it could become a real adult because the best time to kill something is when it's small, right? So you see how that first thing they comment on is how many views I got and this and that because they're trying to kill the momentum because they know, okay, this nigga actually spitting truth. I really am. You could call it fraud. It's easy to say fraud. It's easy. That's, easy to say that. Get on somebody's comment, say that. I'm sure many people call Lucario fraud. I see they do it every week. They call everybody a fraud. I mean, that's not a you know, enough of some like whatever you're trying to do. But in fact, I mean, this shit. I always told you. I mean, I had a lot of haters in life, like, and like, it's funny how niggas be trying to stop they bitch from coming close to me, and it only make them come closer. Like, and I don't even be wanting they bitch. I be like, man, listen, she mid, she average. Like, now that I'm older, they probably was good women, but like, like at the time, I'm like, they average looking, and I didn't think nothing of them. But those guys that were like average, they thought the world of that bitch. And it's crazy how people will literally hate on you about something you are oblivious about. Like you don't even want their girl, you don't know them, you don't care about neither one him or his girl. You got your eyes on other girls, other women that's there, and you're just like passing through in their mess. You know, a lot of y'all guys are not really confident. Let's be real. Y'all guys in here are not confident at a fucking all. At all. At all. Fucking at all. Some of y'all are, but many of y'all are not. And and bro, y'all niggas, it's like I can't sit around here and convince y'all that I'm confident or convince any of this. When I go outside and I approach women, it's me and the woman. I have to focus and approach. I can't think about like, oh my God, like what are my subscribers gonna think? What is YouTube gonna think? I can't think that deep about that shit. Either you're gonna do it or you're not. And a lot of y'all guys, let me see what he said. Thank you for your projecting your own insecurities onto others. What did I say that was insecure? Only thing I did today that's insecure is respond to a loser. Outside of that, my life is dandy, man. I don't think you understand. And I'm out your league, like just as a human. That's what's so crazy. You know how like you could be a human and you see ants on the ground and you're like, man, like these are ants on the ground, like, but you're like, I'm gonna let them live because they breathe too. That's kind of what I'm doing right now. Like if you was a positive person, you wouldn't be an ant though, but because you're a negative person, like I see you like an ant, the way I look at ants. Like you got a purpose, maybe for some, you here for a reason, maybe, but thinking you gonna come in here and become a big guy or some shit, man, you gotta go back some where you came from, man. You gotta go back where you came from, bro. I don't even know why I'm giving you the time of the day. It's 2:45. I don't think you're gonna make it past 3 o'clock, man. Cause you disrupting the whole shit. You and a bunch of other fucking losers that came here disrupting this whole shit. Talking about Lucario, man. Go sit on his lap like Santa Claus or some shit, if that's the case. Why are you over here? I don't understand that. Like, I'll be damned if I coach somebody and then they go to another dating coach talking shit. That's like that's like, man, that mean they haven't learned any game. To be honest, if you act that mean they don't got no game. Talking about you got a purpose. What the fuck? That's a red pill thing. Don't Lucario hate red pill people? That don't even. I'm confused at this point. Some of the things you're saying would never be said to my face. Let's just keep it real. See, even that's showing that how much of a fraud you are. Think about this, chat. If I don't know him, how would I know whether I would? If I was soft, right, and I picked my fights or whatever, I don't even know this guy. So even that statement, it just make you sound like a fool, like fugazi, like a fraud, because that's a fraudulent statement. Like I don't stood up to niggas that was uh husky, husky motherfuckers. And if you ain't that, then you just tripping. Um, and that's the thing, niggas hate so bad that they want to take it out of context to a fighting thing. And it's like my channel is positivity. And that's the thing that's so funny to me. It's like I can't beat him here. I can't get him to shut up. Can't change his demeanor. I can't make him feel bad about himself. So I'm gonna try to fake take it to a place that he don't want to take it to. And I'm gonna be honest, I don't want to take it to internet thugging. That's not my character, man. I was born in the '90s. We don't do that. We don't do that, Josh. We don't do that, Joshua. We don't do that. You're wasting my time. Got things to do. Oh, now you got things to do. Come on, man. That should be so funny to me how they try to do that. Like that's like how women act, bro. I swear to God, bro. I've been around so many women. They fight for your attention, like not like they fight, like they feel like they can't breathe without it. They go so crazy to get it, and then they try to walk away first to show that they're the better person. I'm like, ew, bitch, get away from me. Like, what? Are you crazy? But that's a sickness. A lot of people got that sickness, man. I've seen that shit so long, so many times. And it's okay when women do it because I know that they weaker. God made them that way. But when I see guys do it, I be like, damn, man, you need help. But that's why I make the content too, because I'm not just any old dating coach. You know what I'm saying? Like I know a lot of y'all niggas really got issues. You know what I'm saying? Some of y'all, not a lot of y'all, but some of y'all really, y'all in a dark place, bro. Cause I don't struggle. I don't struggle. I don't struggle. I have fun with life. I have fun with life. My life is positive. You know what I'm saying? I have too much fun with life. Niggas be hating that. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand how they hate it, but they hate it. They find a way to hate it. What what with the hate for women? Just asking, please don't roast the living shit out of me. No, no, no. I don't got no hate for women. You must have misheard me. Maybe your interpretation is just screwed. You know what I'm saying? And that's sometimes that's the case. But it ain't no hate. I love women, especially the women that love me. And not all women are good people. Just to put you on some game, because a lot of guys they just think women are just they have to be good because they're women. That's why the simp was invented, the modern day simp. Um, oh, that's my daughter, so that means she's better than every other woman on earth. That's my mom, so she's a great person. Like, yeah, well, they're humans, you know what I'm saying, first. So they got flaws like everybody else, but I don't hate women. I love women, especially, like I said, especially the ones that love me. If you don't love me, I don't care if you're a man. If you don't love me, if you don't like me, get away from me. You know what I'm saying? It's just that simple. I ain't here to belittle anybody. Um, no, I'm not the guy that was begging outside of Walmart about how I lost my house. Um, Good try, but no. Um, but yeah, let me get back to my shit. I ain't have to block that Josh guy because I figured out he was just wounded at the end of the day. So I would have blocked him, but he said he got a purpose. But it looked like he's still here. But he said he got a purpose, and that's the type of guys that's out here on Earth, man. I said they got a purpose, but they still in the chat. That should be. I don't like that type of people. People like that, they to me, those are the people that ruin the world. One of my purposes is to warn people who are scamming others. Oh, okay, cool. It sounds so in life you got uh a windows of productive. You could be only be productive in life. You get windows of time to be productive, and a lot of times, just like y'all seen today, you will get sidetracked even if you got that time to have that window. Now, obviously, I'm still making content, so it's not that bad. But this video was pretty bad because they took a hefty, you know, uh, piece of my time and tension and energy out in this video. But for the most part, we blocked a lot of losers, and we're going to continue to do that as time goes on. As you know, it's August. We're going to enjoy August. We're going to enjoy September, October, November. We're going to enjoy the rest of this year. I think it's like what 5, 6 months left. We're going to enjoy the rest of this year. We're going to have a lot of fun. And like I said, you have windows of productivity. It's a lot of people, and this is some game, so y'all could, you know, take note, take heed, even when you step out the door. You know what I'm saying? It was a point in time where I knew, you know, I lived in different neighborhoods all my life. It was a point in time I knew just by going outside, it could be a bum on the street, it could be anybody. When you're the type of person that's attractive, some people will just come around you and they'll want to talk to you. And you got to avoid even that in many cases if you want to actually be productive. Because, like I said, in life, you only have a window of time to do what you need to do. We don't care how many women you are messaging in your phone. Well, my women that I message in my phone don't give a fuck about you, and I don't give a fuck if you give a fuck about them or me. That's what you are not learning. So in life, anyway, in life, you know, you might get hit with a wave where you feel like making content, or you feel like approaching women, or you feel like going to the store, or you feel like doing all the stuff that these guys claim that they're about. Um, and then you might get hit with a different mood later where you want to go to sleep or you want to eat food. Life is made up of multi different moods or feelings or whatever. And you don't and I'm not saying you shouldn't, like, if you make a commitment, I'm gonna go outside at 5 o'clock, or I'm gonna make a video at 5 o'clock, still do it. I suggest you still do it. But what I'm talking about is the part of you that says, I want to make content right now logically, but emotionally my body is like, stay in the bed, don't do much, um, and just sit here. You know, I want to make content, I want to grow, but I don't want to I don't feel like it today. I don't want to do this. But so sometimes in life you might want to do something, but you have all the reasons not to do it. So for anybody who's listening right now and they're like, "Oh, that ain't game. That ain't the game." Shut the fuck up. I'm a lifestyle and dating coach. You don't like how I talk about this shit? Get the fuck out of here. Uh, yo, Josh, man, I'm trying my hardest not to delete you. For some, I don't know what it is making me not want to delete you. Sometimes I like a little contrast in the chat, but I'm just like, man, this motherfucker is going so. Well, why you like you don't? Nobody ever told you that dick riding is a thing, like in your life. You never heard that term in your life. Like, cause when I was growing up, we had pride about that. Like, we didn't want to be known as like being on another man's dick. Like, we used to be like, yo, nah, I'm cool. I'm gonna let that nigga do what he doing. Like, I'm gonna just go do my homework or something. Like that shit. You are you white? Are you like young and white or something? Ban me, son. It will not make me lose sleep. But you losing sleep while being in here? I know I could ban you, but it's a lot of niggas out here that's just like you. That's what's so weird. Cause if I ban you, another loser will come in here somehow, some way, and it's like, damn. Like, but my whole thing is the shit that I just said to you. Does that not make sense? The shit I just said that you just heard me just say about having being productive and doing things when you get hit with the wave to do it and being disciplined. Did not make sense to you? Cause you're like a little kid that I gotta watch. Like I feel like I'm like in a daycare. I gotta watch a kid and they just refuse to listen, and they require a lot of energy and a lot of time. And he's like, man, yo, I'm hey, you can't come back. motherfucker. And then it's like just like a woman. You know, I noticed with certain women, it's like they get quiet when they get your attention because that's all they wanted. But it's like they will troll you sometimes too. Some of these women. The only thought I could think of people like this is like, damn, in childhood you did not get enough attention or love. I'm going to make a video exposing you and other fakes. Get ready. Well, I'm gonna report that shit, bitch. I mean, certain people got videos up like that. A lot of people got videos up like that. But I don't see myself as a fraud. If I did and I was one of them people who a joke, I'd be like, yo, go ahead, go do it, bitch. Go ahead. Cause I want more views and shit. Don't do that. Don't play like that with me. I'm not a joke, man. Don't play with me. And then, yo, like, all right, man, I'm gonna just delete this bitch then. Cause you know, you try to be cool with bitches and you try to be cool with bitches and they start. This nigga said don't play. That's a female terminology. Yo, all right, man. I had enough, man. I tried, chat. I tried to give him a little bit of attention, man, and make it. I try to reason with it, but it's no reasoning with it, man. God damn. And like the nigga kept going to find a way to to infringe upon my boundaries to where I had to block him. That's scary to me. That type of shit scares me. Like, bro, I don't got enough time in life to do those things. Those things are for girls, not for men. Especially not real men. You call yourself a real man? That's crazy. I don't got that type of time. I don't got that type of time. Man, I mean, he did it to himself. That's like a lot of people in life don't like each other. They walk past each other. But people who walk up and step on each other's shoes is like, man, you died for a reason, bro. Stepping on niggas' shoes all day. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you was such a good kid. Yeah, but it's like, motherfucker wouldn't stop. What the fuck? I ain't never seen nothing like that in my life. But it's people out here like that, bro. I don't seen them in real life. I don't met people in real life. They'll fuck with a one person that's not messing with them at all. One nigga in the school that's nice, always been nice, cool with everybody. You want to go ahead and try to rob him. It's just knuckleheads and just idiots. He does seem to have some personal beef with you. Like, yeah, like, what the fuck? But a lot of dating coaches get a lot of hate. So that's why I don't see nothing like, I don't think it's personal, but like, I don't know. I don't know. It ain't nothing personal with me. Cause after I cut this camera off, I'm going back to reality, gang. I'm not even, this is YouTube. This is a platform. You know what I'm saying? It ain't personal. He just weak as fuck. That's two different things. Like I said, like a woman. You'll meet a stranger woman. You know why women would rather be single nowadays? Cause if they start liking somebody or they get even a little bit of attention, they take it personal. That's a woman. That's a female trait is possession. They like to possess. They're very possessive creatures. They don't want to just sleep with a nigga. They like, nah, I want that nigga forever. Masculinity is about freedom, meaning I'm trying to fuck all the hoes. Two different energies. So, like, he'll never understand none of the content I create because my whole content is based around freedom and like feeling comfortable in your skin and all of that good stuff. I already know everybody not going to resonate with everything I got to say, right? But a motherfucker like, yo, I'm going to he tried to get my permission damn near. A lot of them niggas, like, they try to make money off of you. That's what it really is. It ain't personal. It's he broke as fuck. And he like, yo, this nigga kind of got people who watch his shit. I see he got a couple subscribers. Let me go ahead, um, you know, right now before you get too big, let me go ahead and talk about how you're a fraud. And how you gonna talk about if I'm a fraud? You never bought any of my products, bitch boy. You never even gave nothing I said a chance. So why would you make a video on a nigga you never bought his products, bitch boy? I don't bought people products. You feel me? And I'm gonna keep it a buck. They shit was some game, but other people don't say they bought other people products and said that that shit didn't work. So I see why they made content on them because they bought content and it didn't work. That would piss me off too. But ain't no nigga bought nothing from me and said, "Wait, hold on, this don't work." And if they maybe they got on Patreon and was like, you know what, he ain't really I'm not getting fulfilled on his Patreon for what I don't want to be on this Patreon no more. That's different. That's understandable. Cause people are particular about their money like that. Like, okay, I don't want to pay for this every month. That's cool. I ain't against that, nigga. You gotta get your money and keep your money and save your money. Cause you either gonna learn game or be using your money to take the bitch out on a date or pay your cell phone bill. I'm not against that. I'm a lifestyle coach first. So I can't be against that. But nobody's ever gonna say I bought a product from Game Like Will and it didn't work. Or I got on his Patreon and motherfuckers gotta prove shit. Prove shit. Don't make no videos about me randomly. Oh, look, this dating coach is a fraud. Okay. Anyone could do that. I could make a video about a million niggas and call them frauds. And all of it is gonna go viral and whatever. You just trying to get my verbal permission to go do that shit. Nigga, I don't want nothing I'm doing attached to you. Don't make no videos about me. Don't do that. I'm suing niggas for that. I'm suing. If you do that shit, I'm getting that shit taken down. Try it, bitch. I ain't fucking around. Ain't nothing I'm doing fake. I'm telling you that right now. Because a lot of y'all don't even go approach the women. So how is it fake? You're not even trying it. Like, I would be a fucking idiot to go on someone's channel and just randomly call this shit fake because of how it made me feel, how he looked. You'd be a fucking idiot. And everybody on earth look different. Like, how the fuck you gonna make an executive decision off of fucking judging a book by its cover and a couple phrases and words you heard me say? You don't know how many bitches I fucked? You don't know how many chicks on my roster right now? You don't know if I just had sex yesterday. But I can bet any amount of money and get rich off the fact that you didn't fuck in months. How the fuck you gonna make a video about me being that type of motherfucker? And people will watch that shit too. Like, oh shit. Man, y'all motherfuckers so gullible. It's crazy. But y'all don't want to approach no bitches because y'all scared. Calling it a humiliation ritual and all that bitch ass shit. Like, I understand that you're gonna get rejected a lot, but you gotta understand that you're the type of nigga to get in someone comments hating as well. The niggas who women are accepting are not getting in people comments and hating. That's what's so crazy. It's crazy. But anyway, in life, you have a window. You have multiple windows. And when you get hit with a wave to do something, you get motivated. Oh, I feel like doing this. I feel like going talking to women. I feel like doing this. Because even y'all bitch ass losers going to feel like talking to women at some point. The problem is, the difference is y'all are going to just sit there and wallow in the fact that, oh, I have the thought, but I don't have any like success stories to like, I don't have any reference points of success. That's what y'all are going to think. Y'all going to sit there like a frozen popsicle. Me and a bunch of other niggas is going to be like, wait, hold on. I'm already texting a few bitches. I already smashed a couple of these chicks I'm talking to. there's no reason for me to not believe in that this next shot I take is about to go in. And that's why it's so hard for me to talk to these niggas. Because they don't live in, they're not even trying. But then they want to knock somebody down. So you have a window where you're mentally ready for whatever it is in y'all that y'all claim y'all want to do. There's gonna be a window where you're mentally ready to approach women, where you're mentally ready to pick up the camera and make a vlog. You're mentally ready to shave your nuts. You're mentally ready for everything. Go on the porch, smoke a cigarette, whatever you do. Get a coffee, take a walk, take steps, play basketball, whatever the case is. You know what I'm saying? Why are you laughing, Kamari? I mean, I'm just being real. You're gonna have that type of thing going on. And sometimes you're gonna get disrupted by your environment. Sometimes you're gonna get disrupted by your environment. And that sometimes your environment shifts. And suddenly the conditions that made you wanna create, which is masculine energy, sexual energy, creative energy. When you say I want to go talk to that woman, that's sexual energy. When you say, why you say but be patient? When you say I want to go make that video, um, that's sexual energy. When you say I want to do anything in life, it takes energy to get up and go do it. But when you have your environment shifts, the conditions that made you want to create aren't there anymore. You see what I'm saying? That blurs that. It changes that. It dilutes it. It does all of that good stuff to it. So the real enemy may be environmental volatility plus time leakage, not laziness. So the devil got a lot of people out here thinking they're lazy because they haven't reached their goals. They haven't hit 10K subscribers. They haven't, became who they're trying to become yet. So Satan and his keepers will have a lot of people thinking, man, I'm lazy, I'm not good enough. Like a lot of people come in here, you don't got a job, 9 to 5 is just as good as this and that. And they'll come with all these different perspectives and well, life ain't all about women. And, they come with about like 1,000 different angles of attack. But they don't understand that I have a good grasp on life, my sense of self, reality, and I just don't give a fuck about you like that. So there's nothing you can say to harm me. But so and that's why the regret hits so hard. You're not thinking I didn't do whatever you're trying to do. You're thinking I had the window. I knew I had the window, and somehow it disappeared. The solution is to make your whatever you're doing less dependent on things being perfect. So a lot of y'all guys say I was going to approach her, but people were looking at us, or like I approached a chick walking past my window the other day. I'm like, I'm on live. Let me pose the live. Let me do it. There was times in my life I probably would have just watched her walk by. But what I'm saying is a guy that's shooting his shot for real is different than a guy that's just doing it a little bit. Like a lot of guys are just, they'll approach 2 women a week or whatever. They're okay with like mediocrity or low effort, but then they come on my channel and then they try to harass me or other dating coaches. And that's why it's crazy. So you don't want to wait for the perfect state to be in, the perfect state. Like sometimes you should film when you got on a bad outfit. Sometimes you should approach when you got on a bummy outfit. Sometimes you should just do things you want to do despite how you feel. And that's the thing that I'm pushing in this video. Because the windows close. And when the windows close, they could reopen later, but You might not even feel like doing it later, and you got to seize the opportunity in the time being. You know what I'm saying? So let's say you wanted to try to do YouTube content. Anybody watching this video, and this is just an example. We're not going to talk about women right now. We're going to talk about making content. So this is how the example goes. For example, prime window. If you wake up feeling like filming, prioritize the video before you prioritize lower value stuff. So do it before you don't feel like doing it. That's a hard thing for a lot of people to do. Even me sometimes. I'm like, nah, fuck that. I'm laying here. I don't feel like doing it. But it's you never think that, okay, if I say I'm gonna do this before I do lower value stuff, what's lower value stuff? Maybe even eating breakfast. Eating breakfast might be a high value thing, but if it's gonna get in the way of you making your video, because you know after you eat, you like to lay down and chill, you gotta make them priorities. You gotta do things in a way where you make sure you get the thing off that's most important. Like making content is technically more important than eating breakfast. Because content makes sure you could go back to the grocery store to get more breakfast, but eating breakfast don't make sure you're going to get paid on making your content. But most people will never see that because it's just not in there. That's just not the way they think. So I'm trying to teach y'all how to have a mind, a way to think mentally where you get shit going in your reality. Number two is low energy fallback. So like say for instance, if you can't comfortably go live and make a live video, you should record a 5 to 10 minute video instead. That's some game, right? Instead of me going live because my environment is shitty, fuck it. Let me just make a 5 to 10 minute video, and that'll probably do just as good in the algorithm or better. Who knows? Right? Prince, who knows? But it's a low energy fallback. Even goes for approaching women. You don't gotta go up and approach women. Go to Starbucks, get your stupid ass a coffee, and sit the fuck down. You don't always gotta bust a dance move. Sometimes you just need a low energy fallback. If you can't comfortably do the thing you wanna do something that's way more comfortable instead. But it's in the proximity of the thing you're trying to do. And you'll end up probably doing a thing that you need to do because you're going to get hit with that wave. Oh, I'm already here. I might as well film. I'm already in the vicinity. I might as well approach more women. I'm already outside. So number three, never let a missed day become a missed week. One bad day doesn't need to turn into I'll start again Monday. That's a big issue. Sometimes I get hit with a wave where I'm like, damn, I haven't went live yesterday and I don't want to go live today. And I'm like, yo, that's 2 days in a row. It wouldn't even make sense to continue on not going live. Like I said, mentally you want to go live, but emotionally, all your momentum is you're getting on that pattern where you're not doing it. That's why I'm like, I can't relate to guys who are scared to talk to women because I'm not on that pattern. I've been crossed that bridge. It's not even something I care to do sometimes because I already know I'm going to do it if I want to do it. Number four, measure opportunities, not hypothetical. So instead of did I create today? Wait. Did I create today is controllable. When you worry about subscribers and numbers and all of that bullshit, that's where you're going to run into issues. Like even when I say approaching women, it's the same concept. Some days were my best days where I was outside and I was like, okay, I'm at McDonald's or I'm at Chipotle. I haven't really approached any women, but I'm getting money, I'm doing something, side hustle shit. And I'm just, again, in the proximity of women. And it's kind of like um I'm not really focusing on, oh, I gotta approach 15 exact women. I'm like, nah, like if I get two or three, I'm cool. Um, but either way it go, I'm having fun. I'm in the place to be. I'm eating some food, restaurant food. I'm just enjoying myself, man. Even going for a walk. It don't got to be the restaurant. You know, go for a walk, get your steps in, go to a plazas or whatever. Go to the gas station. Just walking around. Just get on your bike. Just do something, man. I approached one woman at the city council meeting. I was scared, but I shook her hand and talked to her. Had a decent convo. Um, on Tuesday evening. I know. You said you was gonna do that. So like, why didn't you get her Instagram? It's good that you had a conversation though. Proud of you, man. But just saying, like, see, when I'm talking to women, in the back of my head, I'm always thinking I'm gonna close the deal. And because I think like that, it works because it's like, okay, I'm not gonna let this conversation go too far without me letting you know why I'm over here talking to you. It don't matter how old she is, man. Stop that. Stop that bullshit. That's what she told you. I'm old enough to be your mom. Man, you know how many times I heard that shit? When I was 20, 22, I was smashing 30-year-old chicks. 23, 20, y'all like 23 years old, smashing 30-year-old chicks. I thought that was older at the time. Or, I mean, I don't smash some older chicks. Um, and I definitely be, all right, man, whatever, man. Um, so the biggest shift might be this. All right, cool. The biggest shift might be this. Um, Stop requiring your environment to give you permission to create. Cause Prince, I'm pretty sure you was worried about what everybody was thinking, and that's what I'm saying. That's what I try not to do. I don't give a fuck if the bitch was 70. If I'm over there talking to you, why are you bringing it up if she's too old? That's what I'm saying. I don't care about you talking to somebody you can't fuck. Cause that just showed me you don't got no game. Cause you could have stopped talking to her old ass and went over and talked to someone else. Um, Stop requiring your environment to give you permission to create. Because if your environment output is tied to a specific household atmosphere, somebody else can accidentally control your consistency. All right, but you still want to keep talking about her. And that's probably why getting outside, biking, filming, etc. are important. You aren't merely changing your location, you're changing who controls the environment you're operating to. You're trying to operate in. Every environment is like a fish tank, man. When I was in Job Corps, I was flirting with my math teacher. When I was in high school, I was flirting with my principal. You think I give a flying fuck about how old that woman was, bro? This is another point. If you keep talking, you're gonna make me mad, bro. Just cut this shit short. You're gonna make me mad, bro. I don't give a fuck. I understand you're a different guy. You think you got morals and all that shit. Cool. Why didn't you talk to a woman? You want to talk to me about this frivolous bullshit. Why didn't you talk to a woman? She wasn't the only woman in there. Every time I go into a building, there's an old person in there. What the fuck? That's not an excuse. You keep making bitch ass. That's what I'm telling you, man. Bitch ass excuses, bro. I ain't talked to 15 women a day. You want to talk to me about somebody you not even trying to fuck? What make you think I want to talk about that? Oh yeah, man, that's crazy, man. What you want me to say? Man, I approach women in front of my mom. It don't matter. Grow a pair of nuts. Grow a pair. Grow a pair. Let them drop to the floor, man. Stop playing, man. That's not an excuse. It's not an excuse, man. It's not an excuse. I used to be just like you, though. That's why I'm giving you the benefit of the doubt. But it's not an excuse, man. Because if you was approaching 15 women a day, you'll be like, Grandma, watch out. That's why I'm disappointed, because you keep saying similar shit every week. But I'm excited to go back to school. Yeah, man. Shit crazy, man. I tried to get you to have some game before you got back into school. Now you gonna be starting behind the eight ball because you ass at this shit. You're supposed to be good at it. You're supposed to be good at talking to women outside of school. But I don't know how old you are, bro. You probably like what, 21 or 19? I give you the benefit of the doubt, man. Just if you don't, bro, my birthday coming up. If you don't start approaching 15 women a day, then it's cooked, bro. Cause I can't relate to that shit. That one woman every couple days bullshit. Yeah, man. I don't give a fuck. My nephew 19. You, you can't be doing that bullshit. That shit's some bullshit, man. And then you coming over here with that bullshit. Come on, man. That shit's some bullshit, man. Talking about I talked to her. I don't give a fuck if you talk to somebody. What that got to do with game or dating? Cause you talk to somebody? That's interesting that you talk to somebody. You know what I'm saying? I'm sure you done that way before you met me. Talk to somebody. Like, shit is crazy. You want us to approach, right? But it is what it is sometimes. I'm just saying, man, it is what it is. And I'm not gonna go back and forth with you about something you don't want to do. Cause that shit is stressful, man. Cause it's not that hard. You just sitting around here talking to people that's way older than you, and it's a waste of time. When that whole building had fine shit in there. Watch this. I'm gonna ask Chat GPT about you. How does this relate to this guy named Prince on my YouTube live that says that he's scared to talk to women, or sometimes he talks to women, and he went to a city council, and out of all the fine shit in there, he spoke to the oldest woman he could, and then he told me his grandmother was there, so he couldn't even ask for the number of her. He said, I just quit myself. It says it actually connects really cleanly to what you were saying about your consistency. Prince's situation sounds like the same underlying issue. The environment becomes the explanation for why he didn't exercise agency. Check out my last video I just dropped, everybody in here. I spoke about agency. A lot of people don't know what that word means. It's a very important word. They talk about it in therapy. A lot of people, they move around like they don't got no sense of agency. Like agency just means like support. Like they act like if they talk to a woman, the fucking world is gonna blow up or some shit like that. Like the people are gonna laugh at you so bad or something like that. You act like nobody else don't love you in life to where if like you think of the worst case scenarios in every fucking situation. Like and again, I remember flirting with my high school principal and flirting with the principal at Job Corps and my math teacher. And all of those were success stories, all three of them. But when I was younger, I was like, damn, I just think they so fine. I don't know what to say. But when I said something, they was going. So that showed me like, nigga, you're the one that is moving like you know, people don't like you or something. Like you the one that's you're in your head. They're not. They're not there with you thinking that. Um, but you gotta learn that, man. You gotta learn that shit. But let me keep going. So you didn't exercise agency because the environment became the explanation for why you didn't exercise agency. Because you could have been use your grandmother as an excuse, like, yeah, I'm chilling here with my grandmother right now, you know what I'm saying? She right over there, blah, blah, blah. You could do all of that and get away with it. It says, look at the sequence. One, he goes to city council. That's already a social opportunity. Number two, he sees women he's attracted to. Now there's an opportunity for agency. I'm going to introduce myself to somebody. Number three, he chooses the oldest woman he could find. That may have been a way to enter a situation where the perceived risk was lower. He technically approached, but he didn't necessarily challenge the fear that brought him there. Number four, then his grandmother is there. Now there's another environmental reason why he can't ask for the number. And this is where my point about calibration becomes relevant. I don't know if y'all know what the word calibration is and shit like that. But it's a very important motherfucking word. The question isn't, was there a reason I didn't do it? There almost always will be a reason. The better question is, given the position I'm currently in, what move is actually available to me? See, you're telling me right now, oh man, I did all I could do. But I'm like, man, as a coach, hell no, you didn't do all you could do. You know, I'm like a chess coach telling you, nigga, do you see this move right here? Do you see this move right there? Like, when I was downtown the other day, I'm like, I walked around a couple times and I was like, man, I don't really see too much popping right. And it took a minute for me to start, like, for shit to start popping off and shit to start happening. We making progress day by day. It's all good. And then look, they started talking about chess. It said that's the chessboard. It says, we all go through this though, and I'm not trying to beat you up, Prince. Like verbally, I'm just because we all do go through this though. Like I got my own little things in my day to day that do fucking like terrorize and shit like that. So that changed the board for me, right? It says Prince's grandmother being there changes the board. A woman being intimidated changes the board. Being nervous changes the board. But a changed board doesn't mean you have no moves. And that's all, man. That's all I'm trying to say. Like, you coming at this situation, like you talking to me every day like you ran out of moves. And I'm like, nigga, you didn't even make a move. Man, you hardly made a move. But it's because I know what's possible. That's all it is. Like, I really know what's possible. That's why I be laughing at these niggas that come in here. I'm like, I don't care if you think I got game or not. Like, what the fuck? Who you think you is, nigga? But a change board doesn't mean you have no moves. And there's an even deeper connection to what I was saying earlier about consistency and doing YouTube and stuff like that. It says, you were saying if I hadn't skipped those days, I'd be further and shit like that. Prince can similarly get stuck in if I wasn't scared, dot, dot, dot. If my grandmother wasn't there, dot, dot, dot. If I had met a different woman, dot, dot, dot. That's that's all counterfactual thinking. Agency asks a different question. Okay, this is the position I'm in now. What's my next move? Sometimes it's just that niggas ain't asking that to themselves. Like I promise you, like so many times life seemed like it's getting worse, but really it's just the board changed and you haven't adjusted to the board changing. So it's like, okay, cool. Like I'm in here with my grandmother. Maybe I should go to the other side of the fucking school or talk to somebody. But most guys, they be like, nah, I'm gonna just sit here and act like it's not that big of a deal. Got my grandmother right next to me and shit like that. You know, like every day we always gotta adjust. Wait, Hash Brown, what you mean? I'm talking to Prince. He's saying he went to city council on Tuesday, and he was talking to some like older woman, and I'm breaking it down how he could have just still finessed a couple numbers either way. You know what I'm saying? That's what I was trying to break down to him. Oh, of course, Prince. Yeah, 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 yeah. But we were just sitting down waiting for the city council people to come back, so I talked to her while they were on break for like 20 minutes. That's what I'm saying. You wasn't even talking to, you wasn't exercising like agency because you still think you got to continue to talk to that same woman. I would have on talked to her, figured out she wasn't trying to get crushed, and moved around. She wouldn't have given me her number anyway, but it's all good. You heard what I just said. I would have done figured that out in less than 5 seconds. And then well, oh sorry, baby, you my son age. Oh okay. Look, you look good though. I just had to let you know. Ended it on a good note, and I'm over there talking to somebody else. That shit don't mean nothing. My bad. I got some Fanta in my hand. Don't judge me. Don't judge me. I know I'm supposed to be vegan. I'm not vegan right now. I'm cheating. But yeah, man, it wouldn't have stopped me. That's all I'm trying to say. It wouldn't have stopped me. It wouldn't have stopped me. It wouldn't have stopped me, man. Don't let shit stop you. Read the board and be like, okay, the board changed, but I still got, it's a lot of moves you can make from every position. But guess what we do? We said, nah, the position is too ugly, it's too bad, it's too. And when we think like that, once we get that thought, it's like pressing it's like resigning from the game. You resigned. You said, man, I can't win, I quit. And that's not no ism at all. That's not ism. It's not ism. Ism is like, I'm gonna do this shit regardless. I'm gonna figure it out. You know what I'm saying? That's ism. You keep letting grandma stop you, bro. Every week in and week out, he talking about grandma. You probably could have got her number, Prince. You self doubted. Exactly. It be a lot of chicks I be doubting that I could get their fucking number. But that's just natural. You supposed to feel that way until you do it. You supposed to prove that to yourself, like that you could do it. I look like crazy getting up and approaching several other women who were sitting down and introducing myself. What's going on? Bathroom. Pants sagging. I don't want a belt. I would look crazy getting up and approaching several other women who were sitting down and introducing myself. They'd be looking at me like, what? No, the fuck they wouldn't. They're gonna be like, I don't know what the fuck he doing, but it's none of my fucking business. That's exactly what they gonna think. But if you ain't want to, you don't got to, man. Cause you should, like I told you, you should be approaching women outside as often and on dating apps. Either way it go, you should be meeting new women frequently. So it's like, you shouldn't feel like, let me go talk to GL Dub and bring up some old bitch that I couldn't get and waste GL Dub time. That's not what you're supposed to do. I'd rather you embarrass yourself than do that. Yo, Faze. What's goody, what's goody, what's goody? I feel like I had a bug in my soda, so I'm like, that joint got in my mouth. I'm like, I had a weird ass taste in my mouth. I'm like, I don't know what to do from this point. Facts, the GL Dub, you know what I'm saying? It's all good. We should go for a walk to the park because we already out here. I'm gonna throw my soda in this trash real quick. I got a park right behind my crib. I don't never go for a walk to this joint. There be a couple shorties that live in my complexes and shit. I gotta text one of my shorties that live over here. I know she probably be watching my videos and shit. I was thinking that. I was like, I gotta text Shorty today, man. I've been doing so much shit, moving around. Good weather out here. Have you been in the gym? Prince, you been in the gym? Faze said, get your ass in the gym. Smell like nothing but weed over here. Who's smoking? Who's smoking that ganja? Man, I don't forgot I have phone service real quick. I haven't been in a few weeks. Make sure there ain't no bears over here and shit. Cause I've been on vacation. Damn, man, some bugs just act like they just gotta be around. Like, oh shit, there's a human. Do more masculine hobbies, boxing, dirt bikes. You talking about me or Prince or both of us? I just cleaned my room earlier, and I looked in my book bag. I said, man, I should um, use my that ball. Pause. I made that one video with that accuracy ball, precision ball. Yo, having service is so fire, bro. Like, this shit is so fire, bro. Like, I haven't even really hit this park. I don't know if y'all remember me coming over here. Pause. This was when, and I got the tripod. We doing better in life right now. Should have threw a belt on though. We doing kind of better in life. Take risks with a straight face. See, hear them robotic birds, them AI birds? Yeah, bitch, I said it. See them shit shut up. Oh shit, he knows. Yeah, bitch. But yeah, no facts. Gotta take risks, man. Got to. Gotta take risks in life. I should keep walking. Shouldn't I keep walking on the trail? We in the park right now. I bought the tripod for a reason. I met a chick, she said she live up here too. I met her yesterday. She said she'd be free on the weekends, but she ain't never text me back. I ain't gonna hold you. So she kind of play with a nigga head a little bit. You know what I'm saying? You don't even gotta ride dirt bikes. You could just ride a mountain bike though. Until you get a dirt bike or until, cause I got a mountain bike. I got that motorbike. I gotta put the back tire back on that motorbike. But I'm trying to get the next thing I'm gonna get is a dirt bike. But until then, man, I follow a lot of people on I follow a lot of people on whatchamacallit, on Instagram. I'm about to start the live over, bro, because Prince, I think you in here, but I mean, FaZe and Prince, y'all might be in here, but I don't see a lot of people in here no more, so. Man, it's kind of, each day is filled with new opportunities. Ain't nothing like getting on a dirt bike though, a motorcycle, even an electric scooter. When I was downtown, I seen somebody riding in the street, electric scooter. I seen a guy on a little, it looked like a little like moped. Him and his girl. Just, I used to be so hell bent on getting a car, but niggas don't even gotta go that hard, like just to get a car like that. The cheapest car you gonna be a rack, $1,000, 800. You know what I'm saying? It ain't even worth the squeeze. You know what I'm saying? You gotta pay your cell phone bill, you gotta do all this other shit. There ain't even no point. It ain't even no point, man. I used to think, my brain used to only think about cars. I used to look at motorcycles and be like, that shit dangerous. I ain't trying to get on that shit. I remember I used to watch that, I used to see P. Diddy in that fucking video falling off that motorcycle. And I was like, oh, hell nah, fuck that. And it's crazy because me and my niggas grew up on bikes. So it's like, I never correlated bikes to dirt bikes. But it's damn near the same thing. But yeah, we might have to start the video over, man. Cause I wasn't even expecting to go outside. But we out here now. You know what I'm saying? It's the cool thing about having phone service, man. I don't know when they're gonna cut my fucking phone service off. Probably in a couple of days. Might as well enjoy it while I got it. You know what I'm saying? Shorty right there looks straight though. Dead homies. Nah, she looks straight though. I hate when I see some straight shit and I'm on foot and she in the car. How y'all feeling though, man? I got like $6 on my Apple Pay. So if I go this way towards Starbucks or something, I could really get a coffee, but I might as well just save my money because I've been trying to stack my shit lately, especially because I got phone service. Yo, everybody in here come back. I'm about to start the live over. I'm a little drained, bro. I've been on live for like an hour, so I'm drained like a motherfucker, but we're going for a little walk. Yo, Eli, what's good? Shout out to my nigga Eli in the chat. It's going on 4 p.m. You know what I'm saying? Man, we gotta enjoy this summer though, no matter what. Like, we ain't gonna have this shit forever. That's the thing about it. That's so crazy. We ain't gonna have it forever, man. That's another thing. Devil be having people mind so messed up. They don't even be realizing, man, a season is only 3 months. We already in August. So if you ain't really grinding, you know what I'm saying? If you ain't grinding, before you know it, you gonna look up. It's gonna be pumpkins all over the fucking in front of everybody's house. Oh shit, man. What the fuck? What was I doing? 5 inches left for shift. That's tough. My boy stacking them pesos. You know what I'm saying? Need it. Stacking them pesos, man. That's what it's all about. Uh. Real talk, bro. Real talk. That's what we talking about now. Stack up them pesos. What you trying? What's the first thing you think you want to buy? I know you might not want to share that because I don't like to share. I mean, I told you I want a motor. I want a dirt bike, right? So I think every real P should be working hard and grinding to get something. 2027. You in Florida? 2027 already, bro. What you saying? You saying it's cold or something? I don't understand what you saying. 2027. Damn, 2027 sound crazy compared to every other year. Real futuristic shit. Nice ass car. Yeah, man. I was thinking about going get some coffee or something, but it's not even morning time no more. It'll just be a waste of time. You know what I'm saying? I gotta take a piss, all type of shit. It wouldn't even make sense. You're about over with. I was born in August, so August type 5. You know what I'm saying? Shorty right here. Little white shit. I ain't never seen her before. But yeah, I mean, I love August, so I can't say that, my brother. I feel like we still in, we what? Only in month number 8. Only in month number 8, man. 8 where it's great. But yeah, I feel you though. We gonna walk through these apartments over here and then, cause I do gotta use the bathroom and I should have just did that before I left the crib. But yeah, man, we gotta just stay in the game, man. That's what it's all about, man. Cause I promise you, Eli, when the last time you made an approach? And do you fuck with dating apps? Cause you seem like you don't even fuck with the dating apps. I feel like if I was in Florida, I wouldn't do that shit either. I'd be outside at the beach. Some. Yeah, man, we just got a couple steps in though. I'll take it, man. Sometimes you don't gotta do too much in life. I swear, niggas be dying because they do too much. They don't know how to work with what's right in front of them. You can live to an old age by just walking. You don't even gotta get a gym membership. We don't even use the elements of the earth no more, the sun. We don't gotta do all the other bullshit, man. 1/4 left. Yeah, no facts. If I get bored, I haven't in a couple years. You haven't made an approach in a couple years? I mean, to me, it's 50-50, man. It's definitely 50-50. I like to make approaches, but I do see why it's not that serious. You know what I mean? Like I was talking to somebody earlier in the chat. He was talking about money, and I see how getting more money kind of could play into like I see how like the more money you got or whatever, you stop approaching as much. You know what I'm saying? You kind of let the chicks come to you, blah, blah, blah. You don't do dating apps. Tinder been treating me kind of nice lately. A little something. But yeah, man. So you on some money shit? That's. Hey, I'm on that too. But I think now more than ever, it's like we gotta get to it, man. Ain't no option, man. Ain't no option, man. I'm just walking through these apartments real quick. Yo, Eli, you still in here? Because it says 0 people in here. I'm about to start the chat over real quick, and then we'll go back to my spot and then figure everything out. Oh, you still in here? Okay, bet. It said, why it say 0 people in here, man? They be playing around. You just be vibing. That's what's up, man. I mean, it sounds like you got I don't know if you say you got a whip or if you be using a city bus, Uber or what. But vibing is the way to go at the end of the day. Vibing. I try to talk to as many chicks as I can. I try to do it on TikTok, Facebook, all different types. But the ones that really, damn, who the fuck? I try to do it as much as I can. A restart would bring motherfuckers in though. What's your name? Crims? Crims said he in here too. No, facts. I should restart it. I hate when I'm thinking about restarting it, but it's a couple people still in here that's still real niggas. Yeah, man. These little apartments over here type fire though. I think my mom thinking about moving in these joints for real, for real. I'd be cool off the iFuck for real. It be boosting my ego. Nah, facts. The iFuck go crazy. It hit different. The iFuck hit different. That excuse me shit though. That excuse me shit hit different. I don't really be over here like that. But it's kind of smooth over here, I ain't gonna lie. Smooth little vibe. Came over here a couple times in the past. If I move over here, it'll kind of be tough, I ain't gonna lie. Only problem is where I'm gonna put the dirt bike if I'm on the second floor. I gotta get the dirt bike first. I'm jumping ahead. I probably end up fixing my cause I just met somebody on Facebook that said they fix whatchamacallits. They fix electric scooters and all that bullshit. They just want to call drama. I'll be like, yeah, toxic. They just want to call drama in my life. Yo, Crimson, when the last time you approached some shit? Crimson sitting around talking, yeah, I'm in here, man. When the last time you approached some shit, man? I gotta use the bathroom, man. I gotta get the fuck out of here. It all just hit me at the same time. Fuck going on, man? Good thing I'm by the crib. I would have had to run up in Dunkin' Donuts or some shit, man. You gonna need a plate for that John. Might as well get a moped. Nah, man. I mean, yeah, I like mopeds. I like mopeds. But I need that. Nah. You know what I'm saying? On the highway. I mean, I don't need it, but I desire it because a moped is too close to what I already had, man. I don't feel like I'm elevating in the game with the moped, but I might just try to get both. Mopeds is thorough too. And I like how niggas be willing them shits. So I think I'm interested in all of that type shit.
But we'll see, man. We'll see. Whatever it is, I don't know what it's gonna be. But these apartments cool though. I ain't gonna lie. This shit look nice and clean on the outside. Cause they've been trying to evict us for a minute. I ain't gonna lie to you. They've been trying to evict us for the longest. I don't know how we still in this motherfucker. Them motherfuckers hate us. You know when you hate and love somebody? Cause you like, man, we trying to get rid of these niggas, but they won't leave. Yeah, man, like 6. Yeah, man, close to a rack. You know what I'm saying? And it's funny because I literally had that amount of money last year um, and this year. But I think I went through everything I was supposed to. I was supposed to get because I bought this iPhone. I forgot how much I just had. The iPhone was what? This iPhone cost like 2 something. And then I same week I bought the motorbike I got, which was 160. So that's already like 340. I had like $40 left. But I had money be funny, bro. Money be funny as shit. That's why I low key should get a job, but I don't want to. So it's like I just gotta thug it out, man. I don't came far enough to where it's like, nigga, if you don't just shut your bitch ass up type shit and keep going, you know, sometimes that's what it be, man. Cause like I said, man, a moped is in a month, whatchamacallit. So only thing is, no matter what I get, I gotta make sure that I know like people who know how to fix them. Like on Facebook groups, I joined a Facebook group. I joined a Facebook group where be shit over here. I don't even know if I want to come this way for real. But I joined a Facebook group where look, shit right there. It's a Facebook group I joined where it's a bunch of people who ride bikes. You know what I'm saying? Dirt bikes, all that shit. And I'm like, man, I might just start hanging out with them motherfuckers, man. Cause there don't be shit else to do. Like I don't really fit in with a lot of people. Either I be too bored, or people be having too much fun. I'm the one that's kind of sitting there like, nah, fuck this shit. Need to get a woman back over to a house somewhere. Man, you sound weird as fuck. Preferably a Hispanic or professional snow bunny. You sound like a straight stalker, gang. That's what I'm trying to tell you. I stopped doing that, man. Everything I'm talking about have shit to do with women. If you're gonna make the approach, make the goddamn approach, Prince. You keep telling the whole world how creepy you are instead of just making the approach. And that's the problem, man. Make the goddamn approach. No cap. You sound like a creep, exactly. Women don't like creeps, bro. That's one thing about it. I had to realize that because even me, like just now, I was just walking super close to somebody's car. She gonna look down at her phone because who this nigga? Like they automatically think like that. So you gotta match their energy at least 80% of the time. Like give off non-needy body language all the time, as often as you can. But if you see, Prince, where you're confused at, you think that if you would have been at that fucking that summit shit you went to, and you didn't make no approaches, that make you like, you still can approach. You just gotta know what you're doing. That's what I be trying to tell niggas, man. Just gotta know. And then the nigga come in the chat, you don't know what a mouthpiece is. No, you don't want niggas to know what a mouthpiece is. All a mouthpiece is know how to talk. You sitting here trying to complicate what it mean to have a mouthpiece. See, you see how losers always try to confuse their opposition? Nigga, A mouthpiece is having a mouthpiece. What the fuck you trying to complicate having a mouthpiece for? Oh yeah, cause you think you on a level. But niggas gonna fuck your bitch regardless, man. I'm telling you, all you gotta do is make the 15 approaches a day. You're not gonna be creepy. You're not gonna be weird. There's nothing weird about approaching women. But it's weird to fantasize, stalk, talk to your homies and circle jerk about Hispanics instead of going up and talking to that dumb bitch. Because I'm gonna tell you, she's not better than you, not better than me. They're just a fucking woman. And the more women you get, the less they feel that they better than you. In fact, they'll see how many women you got and be like, I don't feel like I could even, I need to see if I can even get on his roster. That's how the real dynamics supposed to go. See, I done made it all the way back to the crib. I don't even gotta use the bathroom no more. You see how Satan be playing with me, man? That shit be so crazy. That shit be so crazy, man. But we went for a walk. We could see how many steps we tracked today. At least we could do that. That creep talk, that be scaring the hut. Exactly, because they could smell it from across the street. Sometimes women just don't like the way your body's shaped. And I'm not talking about working out. But like, you see how I'm a tall nigga and shit like that? Some women will look at you and automatically be like, nope. They just don't like what they see. And that's why the mouthpiece is so powerful, because that's the only thing that could transform her mind. Somebody earlier was like, man, you can't convince a woman. I'm like, man, who can't convince a woman, bitch? All great men can convince a fucking woman. Man, that was a good little walk. We walked around the whole block. I'm gonna probably end it now just to be disciplined. Because you know, we could be live all day and we could come back. And we're gonna come back probably at it's 4 o'clock already. I'm gonna probably come back if I'm up around this time, 8 o'clock, 9 o'clock. If not, I'm gonna try to drop over 2. But y'all know what's going on, man, the GL dub, man. We had a couple of scrubs in this motherfucker today. It's all good. You know what I'm saying? They're gonna hate on the greatness, they're gonna hate on the journey, and we're gonna be great. We're gonna enjoy. We're gonna enjoy the journey no matter what. You know what I'm saying? Keep getting y'all steps in. Keep learning how to talk to women, keep making approaches, you know, get better at texting women, all that good stuff, man. See you on the next video. Shout out to my boy Eli, Prince, FaZe, Hash Brown, everybody who was in here today. See you on the next video, man. I'm out, man. I gotta recalibrate.